Poms! It is I, Pom Pom Chrisy, and you're tuning into another Pom Pom stream. Hi. Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with quite a bit for today's stream. Not with me personally, but like I already wrote it in chat. I'm sure it's still, the message is still there. Yeah, I have like a huge party going on outside. I'm not involved in it, of course, but like because there's like a huge party next to me going on and they're blasting really loud music. I guess it's, you know, summer vibes, you know. I'm going to have to like figure out how to keep my mic on the quieter end so my VOD does not get taken down by like an automatic like copyright system. So I'm gonna like quiet down real quick and then see how the volume is doing. I turned it down already, but I gotta check again. Okay, it's like very faint, so I'm gonna ease it down even a little more. This does mean I have to talk a little louder for like the mic to pick me up, but like it's whatever. We gotta like keep rolling past it, you know? Hello though. Okay, we have Zach the Blue with the hello y'all. Hello, welcome to the Pom Pom stream. Hi. Alicia with the ooh. I'm excited. I'm excited too. I kind of popped off with the sketch, so like Loki, I can't wait to draw Shulk. You have low battery, sadly, so you won't be able to be here for long. Oh no, you can't charge it right now? Ooh. Well, good luck with that. Hope you're not too dependent on your device. I remember purposefully like making sure to not be so dependent on my device. I have siblings that like well, no. I'm not gonna rope my older sister into this. She's not dependent on her device. My younger brother though, he's very dependent on his device. Like I've seen him like travel to the restroom with it. I've seen him eat with it. Like he needs his like his technology basically always on the go. I know I'm quite dependent on technology. It's mainly because like, you know, it's part of my job basically at this point. But what I would like to do instead is, you know, like, whenever I go to the bathroom, I just do not bring any technology. Whenever I eat, I don't like, scroll through memes. Little stuff like that helps a lot for me, personally. IMO. Alright, let's figure out these bangs. I don't know why, but, like, line art feels not at my A game today. Maybe I need to, like, make it a little thinner. I did make the sketch really thin, and it's not in my style, but I think I can try to make it work. Need to sharpen this like line though. Oh, yo, look at that. That's a sharp line. Sheesh. I was watching one of my favorite artists stream, and like someone was asking for like tips on like how to draw better, and there was like this advice given that to draw like straight lines instead of going from up to down. You want to go from down to up, and I've been trying that recently, and like literally it feels like I unlocked a new skill. Like what the heck? It was just like so funny. For curves like this, you do want to go up to down, but like I don't know how I feel. I feel like I want to just go up to down on this one. I want to control where the endpoint is here. guess this works. I can actually just straight up use the smart shape tool though for this one. I'll try to. Okay, well, I did not want a line, okay? Clip Studio, can you stop bullying me? This isn't bad. Alright, I think this should be good. Okay, let me recheck. I remember talking with some friends about animating Xenoblade characters, and everyone agrees that no matter whether you do 3D or 2D, Xenoblade 3 Shulk is rough. Is it mainly because of all the details and the long hair? Because I feel like just from the details alone, I would assume 3D would be a little simpler, just from one look. But I don't know. Maybe like there's a lot of like components I just don't know about Shulk that would make him hard to like animate in like 3D. Down to up lines feel weird for you, but it's probably because you draw with a mouse instead of a pen. Ooh, okay, yeah. I'm not sure if it would work for mouse users, but if you are a stylus user, definitely try. I feel like it could like upgrade your art game. Or if you're a traditional artist, maybe that works as well. Although traditional art is hard, especially if you use like a pencil that like smudges or like ink. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of glad I've like upgraded from the traditional art route, because like growing up, I would smudge so many of my like artworks. It was so infuriating. I was like one of those artists that couldn't like lift their hand off of the canvas properly. Like I was so insistent on keeping my hand steady. And as a result, I just kept smudging. I would not be a good witch in Witch Altier. For 2D, it's the details, but for 3D, the hair, the cape, and the coat flowy bits make it annoying. Yeah, you know what? I can see that. It would also be annoying to animate that in 2D. But, like, in 3D, it would be hard to deal with, like, clipping. I feel like any VTuber that has like a very like flowy design just struggles to get a 3D model. I was like always curious about like 3D models, so like I went to go like look around to see like the prices and like how things are, and oh my goodness, they are terrifying. And then since I don't have too much experience with 3D, I have dabbled with 3D before, but caveat, it doesn't help that like as a 2D artist, I kind of know what I'm looking for when I commission, but then for 3D, it's like it's a little more difficult. It kind of like how like I'm struggling to find like musicians for like custom like BGM music, or like other types of artists that I'm just not familiar with when it comes to like creating. I think something I won't struggle with too much is an editor, because eventually down the road I'll know how like to edit better and like what I'm looking for. But like 3D, I don't think I'll be dabbling in for a very, very long time, so it's gonna be hard for me to like vet like what kind of 3D modeler I'm looking for. Definitely not like a lewd 3D modeler. There's a lot of those on the platform. Like I have tuned into like some like 3D modelers and how they like stream, because you know I'm always curious about the process. I used a lot of their tips for like my own university classes for 3D animation, And like, oh my goodness, they are so lewd. They like hone in on like the chest and the butt, and I'm just sitting there like, what about the intricate clothing? Is it just me? Am I the weird one here? Low key, if I do want to ever get into 3D stuff, which I do, I think I'll like take a dabble at that. What are they called? I think they were like called customizable models. I'll take a dabble at that 3D customizable model that's like making the rounds across social media. It looked really cool. I was like really unsure of it at first, but then like I recently saw an update where like you could change the hair to be in like 3 tones, and that was like enough for me. I don't know how I'll attach my pom-pom to it, but like we'll figure it out. Maybe I could just ask the creator, hey, I want to attach a pom-pom to it. How do I do that? Oh, I'm bumping into the mic. Sorry! Hope that wasn't too loud. Actually, it shouldn't be that loud. I did turn down the mic quite a bit. Also, this line is pissing me off. I'm gonna redraw it. Okay, that's a little better, actually. Perfect! Yay! Yeah, these lines are not bad. I just need to like bolden some of them a little more. Alright, perfect. Trying to learn 3D, but honestly it's so overwhelming. I was really good with 3D when it came to like making backgrounds. I don't know why, but like I low-key popped off with backgrounds. I attended like a little like art competition, like art fair thing for like my campus back a couple years ago, and like I made a Maple Story map in 3D, and like I think it won like 2nd place or something. Obviously there's like more cracked like 3D modelers, but like for backgrounds I'm pretty good. For actual characters, the stuff that I think I'd be more interested in, I am a lost cause. It's too hard. Especially because like it was one thing to model it, but like you have to be able to like rig it, and like it kept breaking for me, and I was losing my marbles. I had to use Maya. I'm not sure if Blender is like easier or not. Probably is. I was like a little more comfortable working with Blender when I was like learning on my own. It could be a fun stream though. Chrisy messing with Blender and losing her marbles. Although I work really slow, so I'm not sure if it'd be that entertaining. Making my first like edited short took me hours because I was just watching so many tutorial videos, so I don't know. I would just sit there and be like, alright, chat, I need to watch another video, BRB. Alright, yeah, that hair is looking fabulous. Honestly, though a Blender stream would still be fun. I guess we'll see about it. It just right now, maybe not yet, cause I kind of wanna like not melt my brain at the moment, but maybe in the future, if I wanna like get into more like variety content, that would be fun. Wild with the Xenoblade? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, are you saying something about my viewers? They like anime games, okay? Leave them alone. They tune in to an anime VTuber. Of course they're gonna want anime games. I will say though, I'm drawing fire. Woo! It looks good. Oh, Bursh Kaka, let's go! Welcome to the Pom Pom stream! Hi! I should continue the Xenoblade game? Oh my goodness. I need to start it, but like, I have so much on my list. So like, right now my priority is, after Okami, I'm gonna be playing Celeste. After Altair, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VII Remake, so that I can like play Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3, right? And then after that, I want to play another Altair game, like Sophie. After Celeste, then we could think about another game. But I might put a voting poll for that one. I think like the choices were like Final Fantasy, Metal Gear Solid or something, and like maybe Tomb Raider. I'm not sure. I wanna like put in some good variety. I think Devil May Cry could go on the list too. Xenoblade is your favorite series, but it's also long, like 70+ hours on the low end. So you'd be playing it for a while if you did play it on stream. Yeah, but like those are my like cups of tea, honestly. Like, I'm not a big like how do I say it? So like, I know like the meta is like you gotta play Fortnite or like Battle Royale or stuff like that, or MOBA, but like you sink just as many hours, probably even more into those games than like just story like driven games. I prefer the story driven games. I feel like I get something out of it. I get like the emotional connection. I get the like, you know, like learning more. I get the empathy like knowledge. I don't know. I like that kind of stuff. I feel like story games is what kept me sane when I was like growing up. I like cherish anything that's like story driven and takes a while. Something I really want to do on stream, that was like my childhood game that I really want. Oh, well, childhood games. There's 2 series I absolutely adore, and like I want to figure out how to play the other titles. So growing up, I really liked Rocket Slime. I know, very cliche. Okay, it's like, it's a game about slimes on you know, on the DS, but like it was very story driven, very cute, very quirky. I want to be able to play the other titles. They're not translated in English though, so I don't know how I would be able to get my hands onto that. I feel like it might be impossible because like I might get bonked for like getting a translation, but like I want to try. And then I want to play some Starfy games. I love the legendary Starfy, and I know there's other titles, and like I would be elated to try them out. Yeah, Among Us, Minecraft, Fortnite, and Subway Surfers all at once. Stream 1. We're gonna stream all of that together with Mecha Chameleon. No, I'm kidding. So like, has anyone heard of the new craze, Mecha Chameleon, and how do you feel about it? It's like the prop hut game where you paint yourself. Here, I tried my hand out at it. Let me try to find. Hold on. I think I have some screenies of like me trying out. Hold on. Okay, I tried out like the Viking map. Here you go. And I was like this thing of sausages. I got away with it too. It was so good. Let me find what else I made. Let's see. Need to find more screenshots. Oh, I was in the art gallery, but instead of painting in the paintings, I decided to become trash. Let's see, is there anything else I got? I think that might be everything. Yeah, that's everything I have. Oops, I should have screenshotted more to show, like, to you pom-pom slimes. Whoopsie! Sorry. But yeah, I had fun with Mecha Chameleon. You love Mecha Chameleon? You and your broskies play it all the time, basically? It's fun. The game looks like it'd be fun for a bit. You don't know if it's the kind of game you enjoy for more than a month. Yeah, it's gonna be like a fad game. They are trying to like update it rapidly though. So maybe the devs are trying their best. You know, devs, you gotta just try this meta. You gotta do the EA treatment of it. You gotta get the monthly battle passes. You gotta make skins, and then you gotta make unlockable poses. Okay. No, that's how we kill a game. Make gamers work for their stuff. To be fair, you still play stuff like content warning and repo, so maybe you're the problem? Honestly, that's not bad though. It's just that, like, for content creators, as soon as something, like, dies in the meta, they just gotta move on. It's why I don't personally like trend hopping myself, because, it just leads to, like, you really enjoying something, and then you're just like, well, gotta move on. Or if you become really popular off of it and you like cannot switch to something else, and if you do, you just lose all your viewership. It's like, well, that's bad. I have seen fellow creators go through that one, and I think that one stings the most. Because like they're not essentially there for you, they're there for the content. That's when you just hop off immediately. Try to pivot to something else. So like, you know what? I am not ashamed of me just like playing cozy JRPGs, because at least if people are showing up for that and they enjoy that, at least I could still be myself at the end of the day, you know? Repo is honestly still pretty fun. Same with Lethal Company. I prefer Lethal Company over Repo, but I haven't played either of those in a while. I think I prefer Lethal though, because I get to just be in the little van thing, just watching over people and like talking on comms. With Repo, everyone goes in. I'm not a fan of that. I'm a scaredy cat. Don't put me in there. Bought Lethal Company, never played it, but you don't want to play by yourself and one of your friends hates it? Oh my goodness. What the heck? Also, I see that we have a message here that I cannot read. Oh my goodness. This is where I wish I knew how to read it. Hold on. That's not Italian. Let's see. Let me see if I could figure out this. Yeah. Wait, is it yeah? Yeah. I know that's ah at the end. Oh. Okay, I think that's yeah. And then I don't know anything in I think that's katakana. I don't know katakana. Oh. Let me try to read the rest of it. Okay, so I see da. Oh, kyo wa. Kyo wa. Do da. Oh, is it that? Okay, so yeah would be hi. Okay, it's hi Chrissy, how was your day? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm so sorry though. I do want to do a Japanese only stream at one point because I feel like it'd be a fun challenge. But I am not that good at Japanese. I'm sorry. I like say Japanese phrases for fun on stream, but like if I'm gonna be honest, like I am not that well versed. I do like my anime games though. I guess you could call me like basically like an otaku. I gotta get studying though. At best, I know my hiragana, but like I don't know my katakana and my kanji for sure. I will say though, please try to keep the chat in English because it will I think YouTube will auto filter if you don't talk in English. You need to learn Japanese. You tried a while ago, but didn't have the time to learn it properly, so you could only recognize a few major phrases, like where's the bathroom and other travel phrases. Oh, you can like recognize like when you hear it. Wait, that's cool. I can only basically like listen to it. So like when I was younger, I loved to play visual novels only in Japanese. I wouldn't like understand half of it, but like whenever the characters would like speak, I could understand it. I could be like, wow, I'm slowly understanding it. I tried to like read through them and like it just hurt my brain. You can speak English? Oh, thank you. Arigato. You're what the kids call a LARPer. Oh my goodness. I love the word LARPer. It's so funny to me. It's just like it's just such like a silly word to be like, hey, you're pretending to be one of us. But it just sounds so funny. I think Wild like is like the biggest LARPer though. It tries too hard to like bully others when they're just in reality like a softie. I swear that's LARPing. Tried playing Mother 3 in Japanese and learned the characters' names and could use Translate to play it. But that was when you were like 10 and you don't remember anything else? Oh my goodness. I feel like we unlock really good like learning skills at a young age, and then like as we get older it's just harder and harder. And it doesn't help that like we're time gated. It sucks. Alright, so hold on. I'm looking at like chat. Shinko Monkey, welcome to the stream. And also, a lot of your messages are getting auto-filtered by YouTube. I'm so sorry. I am not bonking you. It's just YouTube is bonking your messages. I will say though, don't try to say you're gonna boomba me over not learning stuff. I think YouTube looked at that and said, "You what?" Okay, bet. Oh my goodness, scary. Kawaii desu. I'm always a bully. I've never once been nice. This girl lies, I tell you. Wild is actually a nice person, okay? They bought my membership. They're trying to support a small creator. Isn't that nice? They even made fan art of my character. So like, you know, they're a very nice person. They're just LARPing that they're a mean person. I'm gonna make Wild leave my chat. Wild's gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna be a mean person that leaves. Oh my goodness, that music is going on so loud outside. I'm cringing right now. I do not want to get like copyrighted. There we go. Oh, Little Sand with the hey, Chrissy and chat. Hello, welcome to the Pom Pom stream. Hi. I'm right now drawing Shulk from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I was like briefly talking about like learning languages, and it's like much easier to probably learn stuff when you're younger. And also like when you're older, you're more like time gated, unfortunately. Such a mood. The introvert drawing in her room while a raging party is happening. Okay. Wait. That's mean. That's so mean. Okay, I see. I got the claws out. You know what? Well deserved. I was bullying you, so I honestly, me being bullied back, I kind of deserve that one. I got clocked. The hairbangs are actually coming out. Not too bad. I need to draw like long bangs over here. But like overall, I think the outfit I'm gonna struggle on. Okay, yeah. I think the mods are gonna have to like remove the messages in other languages at this point, because it is in my rules to speak in only English. All right, thank you, mods. Chop chop. Oh, and it got purged. I think it was fine like the first message or two, because it came up with a funny topic, but like just swapping a language every single like other sentence is not is not like easy to like go with the flow. You gotta vibe with the chat, you know? Let's. I just realized I do the spikes really here well in the sketch, but over here I kind of like did not sketch up that well. I think I can wing it though. Lou said with the what? Yeah, no, I don't think anyone was able to translate that, and so was I. I don't even know what it said. Are you sure you know all those languages though, or are you pulling out like a translator? I swear. It's like I'm pretty sure it's too hard to like learn like more than like 2 languages, and I saw at least like 4 pop up. I wasn't even paying attention what language. Wingdings. No, I'm kidding. It'd be crazy though if I saw like the wingdings like pop up. Undertale like language. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm actually popping off with this one. Let's hope if I do get to render Shulk, it's like I don't lose the render. I'm still thinking about that one render I lost. I have to like permanently like move on and like, you know, like script. I've already scripted past that render, and I'm just sad. Oh, speaking of scripting and preparing speed paint shorts, I've already finished up all of the shorts that will be played in my absence while I'm gone tearing on Project Sekai. Yippee! I get to like enjoy my tearing time without worrying about editing. I will try to edit a new VTuber clip though tonight. I think it'd be fun. I actually do have fun editing because like I have like a whole like library of just meme noises, and I just need to figure out where to put them and when. I am so like rotted that like I feel like if I could just like level up my editing skills, I can make some funny stuff happen. There you go, that's good. You would do it for a bit, but you don't know what your future would entail if you did? Oh my goodness. I know there's, at least a couple of languages I want to learn, but like, I think my priority right now is I really want to learn Japanese. For future aspirations I have. But like, I haven't had the time to like sit down and study. I feel like I should just do that though soon. Maybe it'd be like a fun stream idea, like a weekly study session. I think it'd be cute. Because I think from what I could tell, you just can't like study it all in like a day anyways. You gotta like study it slowly, and I feel like starting sooner is better than later. I just have not like figured out the right timing for it, and like I'm struggling with like debut prep, unfortunately. So like right now is not a good time. The music is still going on so loudly, so I'm sorry if like I sound like I'm getting really quiet sometimes. I hope the VOD isn't like cooked when I like go back and listen to it. I'm just like, well, I'm cutting out like half the time. I'd be sad. I am trying to like actively position myself in front of the mic. I think I've gotten better dealing with that. I have like, out of like sheer nostalgia, like went back to go listen to my VODs, like my early VODs, and oh my goodness, beginner Chrisy just did not face the microphone at all. Like I would be talking not facing the microphone. And it would make for some like awful audio quality. I think I still do that sometimes. Just when I'm like a little like too excited or like too busy doing something else, so I'm not like paying attention. But I need to like strive to always just like be facing the mic nonstop. Of course I can't set up like a gyroscope setting, but like I gotta be like conscious somewhat. Self-conscious, I guess? Yeah, I think that's the right word. Okay, this hair is gonna be rough. I need to like draw a very long bang, and I'm not sure if I could do it justice. It needs to look voluminous. It doesn't look voluminous. Oh my goodness. Ew. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while as I try to figure out how to draw this line. Ah! That's not too bad, but it's like too much out. Okay, you know what? I will take this line and I'm gonna refine it, I swear. I will figure it out. Any day now, pal? Not a single person's waiting on you. The 7 people watching, I'm so sorry. Wait, actually think about it, it's crazy that there's like 7 people watching right now. Thank you so much. I just remember like starting off, I think I would get like 2 or 3 CCV, so like we're growing. Let's go. Yippee. I can't wait to have like a whole community. I'm still like on the fence whether or not to do like a Discord or something else. So part of me wants to like maybe set up like a Reddit low-key, because like I feel like Discord is a little too rough, but like a Reddit doesn't seem too bad, you know? Maybe it's just me. I know Reddit has its like quirks as well, but like I feel like Reddit is less like personal, at least. I don't want to develop any like parasocial stuff going on. Honestly, a Reddit would be preferably IMO. Oh, preferable IMO. As you know, a lot of friends who have had a ton of issues managing their Discord servers. Yeah. I think Reddit is still like, it still has its own can of worms where like, you know, mods could just straight up shut down a server if they wanted to on Reddit. But like, I feel like it's not too bad because you can set up like karma and other means to like have like security, I guess, when it comes to posting. Also, I feel like getting hacked on Reddit isn't like a thing I really hear of. So like I'm kind of thinking about that, and I definitely gotta like cultivate a YouTube community post like platform. You could treat YouTube as like it's Reddit, which is great. I gotta set that up. I still do feel really grossed out though that YouTube turned on like personal DMs again. I think that's gross. I don't like that. Ugh. I think they should have never opened that can of worms again. Wait, what? I did not know YouTube had a DM feature. What the heck? They used to, and then like it got shut down because of like really disgusting like behavior. And it also just fostered like predatory behavior. Now it's back, but like they have like the caveat where you must be invited by a creator to like DM with them, but it's like, isn't that just like introducing the same problems again? I swear it just it's just like that didn't fix anything. I swear though, we need to like figure out like systems to like help creators that like end up like DMing like minors and stuff, because like I feel like it's just not researched enough about like the effects of like going viral. That sounds like it would have to be people spamming in order to get to DMs with creators. I feel like you could just spam their comments to ask for like DMs, and then a creator could just like give it to you if they want, and like that's bad. But like I feel like there needs to just be more mental health like resources for this kind of stuff. We are entering like technically a new age, you know, having like online virality. Oh my goodness, I can't pronounce anything today. It's just like a phenomenon that hasn't really been explored too much with like psychology. And I feel like it just needs like more resources on IMO. Speaking to like just other creators in like similar like positions to mine, a lot of them get very mentally ill very quickly over like numbers, how they perceive themselves to like other creators. And then there's like a lot of like ego problems, unfortunately, that like start up. And then it doesn't help that like when you get into viral like statuses, just talking to other people around you also becomes difficult. So like I can see where someone goes down the rabbit hole of doing like really bad stuff, and I feel like if we just had better resources to help people before something bad happens, it would be so much better. 100% agree. YouTube streamer mental health needs more research into it, both on the creator and the fan side. Yeah, the parasocial side, oh my goodness, it's so bad. I feel like the best way you can like understand how bad it is just like looking at like celebrities and like idols, like J-pop, K-pop idols, and look at their rabid fan base, and there's a problem. There needs to be something done. Like the amount of times I would hear stories about like, oh my goodness, this idol went to go date this other idol, and then they had to go take a hiatus as punishment for their fans is like, aren't we just cultivating this problem? Like, what is happening? It's a scary, like, thing that's going on, and I feel like something needs to be done about it. Burnout, ego, jealousy, predatory behavior, parasocial behavior, etc. are all huge issues that need more attention. Yeah. It also doesn't help that, like, big streamers, especially if they go viral very fast, come into, like, big money, and it's kind of like in the similar vein as, like, people who, like, make it big off of, like, gambling or investments. Like, those types of, like, people tend to, like, abuse their status really quickly. Like they'll, like, buy very expensive things that, like, depreciate quickly, or, like, they'll use that money to try to, like, win people over. It's something I've, like, tried to, like, look into myself for, like, how I would, like, try to, like, combat anything. Because, like, just saying, like, yeah, I'm gonna be built different is not the, like, thing you should be doing, right? I think that's just how you put yourself into a rabbit hole, where if that does happen, you kind of just go into, like, the 5 stages of denial. So, like, when I looked into it myself, I was just like, what am I most prone to? And, like, what can I do to, like, alleviate it? I think the biggest thing I'm personally prone to is that if I suddenly become viral, I need to make sure I still keep my, like, humbleness in check. I've, like, dealt with a lot of, like, bullying and a lot of, like, confidence-shattering things. I've seen a lot of other creators go through it, which is why I need to, like, be careful about it. Where, like, because they were told they, like, can't make it, or, like, they can't do this and that, all of a sudden, when they do reach that status, they, like, they suddenly, like, inflate their ego to, like, crazy amounts. That's the one thing I'm gonna make sure to try to keep myself in check for. Just always stay humble. Don't, like, put yourself on, like, a pedestal sort of thing. Bullying from Hit Chatter Wild? I wish that was the most I dealt with. That would have been such an easy life. Oh my goodness. That would be so much less heartache, I swear. But, like, I've seen other creators have that kind of stuff, and then, like, they make it, and then they kind of, like, talk down upon everyone else, and it's like, they basically think they're much better than, like, the common person because of that. It's scary. It's scary what, like, fame does to someone, or crazy success does to someone. Your art style reminds me of Dofus? Who's Dofus? I'm kind of curious. Who is Dofus? Like a French manga? Interesting. Let me see if I could find it then. I'm curious. Style kind of reminds me more of, like, Rayman, actually. That's kind of funny. I wouldn't say this is the style I'm going for, though. But thank you! At least that's what I got when I searched up Dofus manga. Alright, let me, like, draw this, like, circular... Actually, no, let me draw the rest of this collar thing first. You wanna know something that's so interesting? Listening to the party that's going on outside of, like, my place... Some of the songs I just remember listening to my childhood, like, they're still like trending. I feel like the popular songs are just always going to be around to haunt you, even if you're like, oh my goodness, I don't want to deal with it anymore. I know some people like can't stand like the Rickroll song or like the Friday song, but like I heard both of those today. Like, I think those will just never die out. You just gotta deal with it. I think it'd be funny if, like, they pulled out, like, some meme songs. Give me, like, the coffin dance. Wait, hold on. What the heck is this collar doing? Okay, it's going like this. Well, it would go like this if I drew my lines correctly. Like right here. Oh no, not at least it's just the lyrics in chat. If it was the actual song, this VOD would be taken down. I guess that's the thing Twitch has over YouTube. It's basically the will my VOD get taken down if I dare to even play like a song? Nope. Twitch has it a little easier with that. Oh, Alistair, hello, welcome to the Pom Pom stream. Hi, Chrisy. Sorry you're late. Getting your dinner from a nice Indian restaurant. Too hot to cook. Ooh. Let's go! Indian food is so good. You should be sorry. I can't believe you. Oh my goodness. See, Wild, you claim to be my bully, but then you do stuff like this. How sweet. Thank you. Alright, gotta do this. Wait, I recognize the party song right now. It's you know the sausage meme? It's that song right now. Indian food is so underrated. You love trying the less popular dishes. I'm just a fiend for anything that's like savory and filling. That's like comfort food is my cup of tea. I'm also like a big sweets fiend as well. Lately though, I've been craving the super refreshing kind of stuff. So I got myself like a giant watermelon and I am slowly enjoying it through like various means, whether it's like blending it with some kiwi, or just like having some watermelon juice with some cucumber, stuff like that. Wanna know your best comfort food? Sure, spill it for the chat, Lunasand. What's the best comfort food? Don't start a divide in chat though. I'm warning you. just realized I like have the model way too high up. Let me like lower a bit. I prefer when the stylus is like hanging on the side. There we go. That's good. There's like 3 foods you could say are comfort food, and none of them are Chrisy approved. Wait, what? It better not be stuff like slime. I swear. I swear. For you, it's rice pudding. Rice pudding is pretty good. I like rice porridge as well, but that's like, I don't know if that's a comfort food and more of a I am sick kind of food. Okay, I just realized I drew this part wrong. Let me like fix it up. I just draw it in a different color. You don't have a comfort food, you're always stressed? Oh my goodness. I am so sorry for you, Wild. Oh, your favorite comfort food is chicken shawarma? Ooh, poutine. Wait, that's so good. Oh my goodness, that's base. What the heck? Alright, there we go. We're actually getting pretty close to this line art being finished, but I'm starting to get hungry looking at chat. What the heck? It's fire. You know you're biased, but you could throw anything on a poutine and it becomes amazing. I feel like it's like there's like some rules with food. I feel like onion is like universally like great. I love putting garlic on almost anything. And then like you just gotta know like your combinations and then you're in for a good time. I recently started growing some herbs. I'm so excited. I started growing some like chives and basil, and I hope they do well because like I want to have like fresh chives and basil. Nom nom. Chicken is base too. I feel like the quality of chicken has low-key gone down in like the recent years. Maybe it's just in the States, but like I have not enjoyed chicken as much. Too much saline in it. IMO. Herb growing is so rewarding, you need to get back into it. Yeah. Just growing stuff in general is so fun. You grow it, then you can like consume it, and it's like yum. Especially because like if you harvest it and then just eat it right after, oh, it's so good. You love how Americans pronounce herbs and basil. Wait, what? It's different. Is it like herb or wait no? Is it herb? Is it herb in like another like way? Is it's not basil though? Is it like basil? Oh my goodness! How do you pronounce basil? I remember getting into like debates on how to like pronounce certain words because like I know like the European way and the American ways of pronouncing words are so different. And sometimes it leads to like funny stuff. Pause. Let me go get it back. Alright, it's back. We're good. You knew herbs had a different pronouncing, but you didn't know basil did? Yeah, me neither. Basil is more like Brazil minus the R. Okay, so I was right when I guessed. Wait, that's so funny. I'm like popping off with this pronouncing today. It's so funny too, cause I just recorded and edited a short how like I keep getting bullied for like my pronouncing. Y'all are like relentless with it. Oh, whoops, bumped into the mic. Sorry. Hope I didn't scare you. Okay, so this part is done. I kind of just want to work on this part next instead of like working on the big like gem thingy. Oh my goodness, can I not draw 2 lines? Come on. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just draw it like this instead. I'm a fiend for vector layers, I guess. Here we go. I'm gonna turn off the sketch layer to like take a peek. Let's see what we got. Not bad. Not bad. My line art has gotten a lot more thinner though for this piece. I need to add the eyes, but like I'm doing that last to purposely bait. Sometimes when I know like I'm going to like record the time lapse, I'll purposely be like kind of a gremlin and render the best things last. I'm like starting to like really tap into the YouTube like brain rot. I gotta like pull off the engagement shit. Don't worry, I won't go too far into the meta, I swear. I do not like how some YouTubers like function, so like I purposely stay away from those, but I will be like a gremlin once in a while, trust. Stick to your role. What, I'm supposed to be like the cutesy or something? Not the Oh my god. Would you not believe what happened to me today? Oh my goodness. I think I would rather like stop uploading than to act like that. would wither me out. Okay, this is bad. Let me like fix that up. Oh, it's because I drew this whole thing wrong. Oh well. Oh well, we'll just live with it. It's whatever. You're gonna game over if you do that? I swear. Oh my goodness. You're gonna just be like, oh no, another creator has went off into the deep end. I must remove my sub. It do be like that sometimes though. Like if your favorite creator just keeps on like pumping out content that you no longer like resonate with, you just gotta hit with like the unfortunate like unsub. There were a couple times I've like had to do that. Cause like I would still get like so much stuff recommended on my feed, and I'd just be like, oh my goodness, I do not vibe with this content anymore. Done that? Oh, yep. It's one of those things. It's a balancing act. You gotta cater to your audience, and then at the same time, you gotta do like the morally correct things, I swear. I think it just, you tap into that kind of like meta though if you're like really desperate to make a buck. There was like this trending tweet that like upsetted a lot of people, where like some VTuber got really like upset they weren't making like enough to like fund a whole model, so they like quit, and like so many people were really upset. I've seen some like really like mean stuff being like put onto that VTuber, and like honestly like I get the nuance of both sides. That happened to a lot of YouTubers from your childhood, and most of them just post shorts brain rot now. I have my like fair share of shorts. I think my VTuber clips are low-key. I kind of do want to make them more brain rotty, but like not in the skibbity toilet brain rot-esque, kind of in like the 420 blaze it memes. You know, like those. That's the like brain rot I wish to achieve. Like hyper editing, but like you watch it and you're just like, what the fuck is going on? But not like a, ew, this is so cringe, I'm gonna log off. I want to be able to achieve that. Just funny editing. I feel like it's like a delicate balance though. You gotta know when to put in your memes and when to like let it sizzle. Sounds less like brain rot and more like shit posting. You know what? You might be more correct about that. Where's your rainbow background MLG Doritos and Mountain Dew? You're gonna have to fund those yourself. I'm broke. I've looked into a lot of editors to see if I could like hire someone for it, but like I have not found an editor that like resonated with the kind of content I want to make. Because a lot of them just post like a couple of like sound effects, really big subtitles, and just like occasional stuff, but like I wanna do funny editing. That's why I was so proud I was able to add in like the speed effect into the Lego breaking noise for like the newest VTuber clip I did. That was pristine, if I say so myself. Alright, there we go. We have the little... I don't know what to call this. This looks like just an inner layer because it's also at the turtleneck here. But heck yeah, we have the sleeve going. Oh yeah! Did I talk about how I finally tried Taco Bell's Baja Blast? Did I get to talk about that yet? Does anyone in chat remember? Don't think you did? Alright, I need to rip into it. I think it's not that good. I think y'all sold me on a drink that I thought would be really good. It was not that good. I did not appreciate it. Like, alright, I get it. Lime has its, like, you know, places, but like I did not fuck with the Baja Blast. Like the canned Baja Blast or straight from Taco Bell? Straight from Taco Bell. If you're gonna say the canned one is different, oh goodness, I have to do another journey. I have to like go out of my way to go get Taco Bell. And like the only reason I was able to get Baja Blast was because like I was out doing something else for like a friend and like a Taco Bell happened to be right there. So like it's gonna have to be another one where like I have to like explore and see if I could find it. Canned one is different. Okay, so like is it straight from Taco Bell or is the canned one better? Or am I going to have to deal with someone being like, no, you have to try the Baja Blast pie. I swear if I get a comment like that, I'm gonna lose my marbles. That does not sound like it's good. Why does it look so radioactive? The canned one tastes very different. Okay, well, I'm seeing a lot of the canned one is different, but like, I gotta see if it's like, do I try the canned one because it's better? Or is it like, they're like, so different? They're like different experiences. Never had the canned one, just wanted you to waste money? Well, fuck you! Straight from Taco Bell is much better. Wait, so if I had that one, then like I had what there is to offer. You would tell me to still try the canned one? Okay, fine. I'll see if I can. Pun included. Oh, that was so dumb. But in all seriousness, I honestly like if I'm not gonna like the one straight from Taco Bell, I'm just gonna like probably waste another $3 on the can and then just rip on it harder. I swear. I will rip on it so hard. The canned one is different enough where some people prefer it. Ooh, okay. We'll see then. We'll see then. If it doesn't taste much different to me, I will rip into it though. I'll make a whole ass short ripping on it. I swear. Just you wait. Can't really see the details on this like golden brooch lock thingy, but like I'll try. Baja Blast one of your mortal enemies now? It's more like as a broke person, if I have to go out of my way to like buy something to try it and I don't like it, it just activates some sort of like deep hatred within me. It's like it's like I can't believe I spent like $4 on this or something, right? Like, I feel like this is like a universal, like, broke people, like experience, right? I feel like anyone else who is broke can share the sentiment. Like, if you're walking down, like, a store with a friend, and they're like, oh, yo, you gotta try this out, this is, like, fire, and then you, like, go to, like, the cash register, you, like, pull out, like, the snack, and you're just like, alright, I'm gonna enjoy this, and then it turns out to be hot garbage, you just gotta give your friend the stink eye and be like, why did I spend money on this? And then it's like, you might as well give it to your friend, because they'll enjoy it more, and you're just, like, salty. That is my experience as someone who's always broke and just has to, like, save their dollars for, like, snacks that are really good. Biggest enemies, we need to 100% RPGs, that one line, Baja Blast one. Oh my goodness. Call me stingy with my money, but, like, I need to know if my dollar is going into something that's gonna give me dopamine. I hope I'm valid when I say this, cause like I feel like I'm just spitting facts here. Like if you ever like if I ever like get to like plan out a trip, or if someone has planned out a trip here in chat, if the trip doesn't go well, it's like a feels bad moment. I've seen some posts going on about like how like they'll go on this trip and then like the resort or whatever like AIified the like images and everything isn't as it seemed. Like that's enough for you to be like, my money, no. Also, broke, you get it. That's why you only buy stuff you're confident you like. You gotta also employ the tactic. You gotta get your friend to just share a bite with you. That's the best way. That is like the foolproof way. Just try to like get a bite. If you're gonna tell someone to also try it, you also should like be like, here, try a bite of this. Just to be like a homie about it. I guess that's why like playing like games on Steam with your friends is just so chill, because like if they don't like it within the first 2 hours, at least they can refund it. I have had that happen, by the way. Okay, funny story. I've tried Peak with some friends and I did not end up liking it, and I refunded the game on Steam. It was just not my cup of tea. And then like it's so funny because later, like I think 2 or 3 weeks after that, like they just stopped playing Peak, and I'm just like, oh heck yeah, I dodged a bullet. Peak is low-key overrated. There's better friend slop games. I don't like the term friend slop. I know it's like the trendy term, but it just feels so negative. I just want to call them like friend likes. You know how like there's like roguelikes? I just want to call them friend likes. You don't like the term friend? You literally said you played with your broskies. Hello? You got friends, Wild. You're fine. Don't be an edgelord. You mean friend slop affectionately? Okay, well, I know. It's just that, like, I feel like we gotta like band together to like not call it like something so like negative sounding. Cause like when I watch like Summer Game Fest or like the Game Awards or like just anything where there's like a bunch of games being displayed and there's like a friend-like game that just like shows up on the screen, the amount of times I see people going like L, friend slop, L, I'm just like, oh my goodness, we really need to come up with a better term. Because people are just ripping on it so hard. It's like it doesn't even have a chance to shine. Is it just me? You never hang out with those dudes, just strictly business? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to deal with that, the reality of a creator. I have not done a collab yet. I do want to eventually though. I just don't know like how to like go about it. I could say this for a fact. Your girl is not in like any like major servers with a bunch of other creators. I know like the animator community a little bit. I do know some like animator friends, but like when it comes to the VTubing streaming community, I am completely in the dark. I do not have any connections. Kind of cooked about it. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but like I feel like low-key I need to like figure out where to dip my toes into and like learn to like collab. Cause I heard it's like really fun for like not only the communities of like both like collab partners, but like just like the whole like stream quality goes up. I've talked to my mods about it, and like some of them are all like, yeah, I only really like to watch VTuber collabs. Do some of you feel that way? I know a few people in the gaming/video editing sphere, a few others, but you do need to reach out more. You've been in a few collabs, and it is a ton of fun. Oh, that's so cute. What the heck? You're like just BFFs with Gargura and like Annie or something. You don't know VTubers. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him that Gura is not here? Buddy, Gura like graduated and like, isn't Annie like on hiatus? You chose like out of the two like random like creators you chose, both of them are just not here. What do you mean? Oh no. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to learn it the hard way then. Oh yeah, it's more like she graduated. She's under a new IP. She's indie now, but she doesn't even post on there as well. She's going through like health crises. I feel bad for her. I don't know what it is, but like if it's serious enough to the point like she's refusing to like stream and like she turned off her memberships, it must be pretty bad. I think also just having the title of being the biggest out there is rough. I do not want to be into that like position as a creator. I do want to make like my fair share to be able to like live comfortably, but like just being like at the top just gets you so many eyes that you're just it's just uncomfortable to deal with. I heard it had to do some legal issues. Well, yeah, it's if you ever join like a corporate company, you don't own that IP. So like the biggest two VTuber companies, Hololive and Niji Sanji, if you join them and you like, you know, agree to like their like terms and everything, you'll be given like a whole new persona that you have to basically act out. You do not get to take that out. I guess it's under very rare circumstances, I guess you do. I think the most notable example would be Suisei from Hololive JP. She joined Hololive with her indie persona. So I'm pretty sure she has like some special terms where if she wanted to leave Hololive, she could just leave with her IP, right? But everyone else, yeah, no, if they want to leave, they're not leaving with their IP. I do know a lot of people saying that the talents should be able to buy them, but like I think there's like, I don't remember exactly, but I think there's like also some complications with that in terms of like IP like taxes or something. I'm not sure. Oh wait, gotta be bad now. Talked about streamers that weren't you. I kind of invited that discussion though by talking about collabs. So you're fine. We're chilling. I am not drawing my lines good though. Holy cow. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to just like draw 2 lines and do the thing I did before, like this. Yeah, that's better. Woo. We have the little, I don't know what these are called, but like collar thingies. I don't know what this is called. Like the flaps. Yeah. We have those done at least. Wait, is this a belt? Oh my goodness, I just realized this is like a belt. What the heck? I'm trying to understand this whole outfit, and I'm just like, I am struggling. Well, I'm just gonna draw a circle, and then we're just gonna vibe. Okay, it needs to be a circle, not an oval. Thank you very much. It's a belt for the blue device thingy? Oh my goodness. I guessed it correctly. Let's go! Okay, so that's the blue part, and then this is the inner silver part. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we'll make this one like slightly darker, and then this slightly darker as well. There we go. It doesn't look like it's just like this. It looks like it's got 2 thingies here. I will try my best. I like this. Could swear he had a model without the overcoat. That would have been a good reference image, but you're thinking of a different character from that game? Well, that's the beauty of fan art, TBH. Just like guessing, trying your best. That's why I know fan art is like really perfect. The only way you could get like perfect fan arts is if like you had like such good references. Like Genshin, like all the characters have their like 3D models just like uploaded somewhere where you could just look at them. And like you could like spin them around as much as you want. I think that's the only way you'll get like very perfect like fan arts. But that's fine. We're not striving for perfection on this channel. I'm not like a big fan of like being a perfectionist because I kind of had to like grow up to be one, and I'm trying to like break out of those shackles. It is so like it is awful to just go through perfectionism. I don't wish it like any of those like traits on my like worst enemy, I swear. Like honestly. We all strive for perfectionism, make one mistake, and we, oh my goodness, we boo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's good. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna like add very thin line art for like the shiny parts. Not gonna lie, you prefer drawing minimalist styles because you often get burnt out trying to draw everything. The amount of Hoyoverse designs in my wheel makes me want to burn out. But like, I gotta push on, I gotta try. This does make me like draw outside of my comfort zone, which is nice. Alright, that's good. Oh, Netherix, hello! Welcome to the Pum Pum stream. How big has the wheel grown, lol? I feel like the request wheel itself hasn't really grown, actually. It's just like the rendering wheel is huge now. I have noticed less requests coming in, and that's honestly fine. I could just spend more time working on the renders, and then like we could slow down for Inktober and render December. I have started to prep for those, actually. I am trying to be so early for everything for my debut, it's crazy. Like, I feel like if everything for my debut isn't ready by, like, September, I'm gonna lose my marbles. That's how, like, prepped I want to be. Hoyo designs are a whole other beast. You tried doing sprites for, Luminate, and it was not fun. Fitting all the details into a smallish sprite. I think that's when you have to like simplify, because like sprite work is like you kind of can't you can't overcomplicate it. Alright. I think this is fine. This is like a belt thingy, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna like draw it over, I guess? Yeah? I don't know. Actually, no, this will be over it, so then I'll just draw like the belt up here, and that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Was AFK for a bit. How's the drawing coming along? We're actually almost there. I gotta add in the details for the other arm here. We gotta add in like the undershirt stuff here. And then I gotta... Wait, this is the undershirt. I just realized. What am I doing? This part's the undershirt. Okay, if this is the undershirt, then I don't need this stuff here. I got confused by the reference, lol. I'll just add like lines here and all I gotta do now is just like add like thin lines here and here, and we're like set. I thought this was like a whole different thing. No. There you go. It means I gotta draw the belt just sticking out here, and then that's good. Yay, things make sense again. Let's go. Undershirt? How about Undertale? Oh yeah. Well, okay, well, I can't wait for the amount of comments later, like being like, when's the Delta route? I need to hopefully get like a whole team ready for Delta Rune. I legitimately am so scared of dealing with spoilers. Like, every time I, like, pull up a big streamer, and I'm just like, oh, how are they doing? They get spoiled so much by their chat that they have, like, an active, like, full, like, multiple, like, mods just, like, posted up ready to, like, bonk. I don't have those means yet. Like, my mod team is way too small to deal with that. We're gonna have to make sure by like 2030, when this game's out, I'm like fully established for it. "2030, holy." Yeah, well, that's pretty much when the game's gonna be out by then, right? Right? Is that the prediction? I thought that was the common sentiment. Your mod team might be small, but they do a good job. Thank you! Mods, you better take that praise and eat it up good. You're playing chapter 5 right now as you speak. Do not spoil it, I swear. I made sure to, like, curate my feed so I don't see anything of it. Yep, that's right. I don't want to see any Deltarune stuff. You'd guess 2028/2029 TBH? Well, let's hope in 2 years or 3 years Chrissy has it together. Oh my goodness. By the way, you bought some games finally? Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm gonna give a general reminder. The Steam summer sale is popping. So if you like have some games that you like really want, you should like check out the store and see if they're like on sale. You should thank Luna-san for the reminder, though. You decided on Blades of Fire, Saga 2, and Final Fantasy VII Remake Twin Pack. Ooh, I already have Part 1 and 2 of Remake just on my computer. I haven't played Part 2, but like. Just for, like, the streaming, like, engagement to be good, I will replay Part 1 again. It will be funny, though. I'm just gonna be like, whoa, I'm gonna play up the reactions just to see if I can get any like new like pom-pom slimes who joined, like a reaction out of them. I will try to like bring up stuff like if I see on like on a second playthrough. Actually, no, this is my third playthrough of part 1. I hate it. So I played part 1 back when it first released. Like I had like a PlayStation 4 all set, you know, I was playing. This was when I was like living at my parents'. I had fun. Then like part 2 came out and I was like, oh my goodness, I gotta get on that. I need to like play part 1 again, re-remember. So like, you know, I did that again, and then I never touched part 2 because then I was busy. And then now we're gonna play part 1 again for the stream. Oh my goodness. Was it Intergrade or was it Rebirth? It should be Intergrade first. Intergrade, I think is called that way, by the way, because it comes with part 1, and it also comes with the DLC with Yuffie, which I have not played. So luckily, when I play that, we should be good. I did play a little bit though of it. I only played the silly board game thingy and got the achievement for that. Oh, Hemlock! Welcome to the Pom-Pom stream! Hi! I'm right now drawing Shulk from Xenoblade Chronicles. I think I'm almost done with the line art, so we'll be spinning the wheel soon if you're excited for that. Hi! Hope you are doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Oh wait, I just realized. Okay, let me turn up my mic now. Alright, you get to hear me at full volume again. Woo! Party's over. I can't believe I was able to survive the whole party going on and like not get my stream taken down. Let's go. I was low-key stressed about it. You were enjoying that party? You were throwing it? Oh my goodness. That'd be too crazy though. that would be like in leaning towards the parasocial. If any like viewer of mine like somehow miraculously like lived near me, that would be scary. I don't wanna deal with like an extreme case. I think that's like something that does happen though. Like you like get like a group of online friends and like somehow miraculously like one of them lives really close to where you live. Like I heard for some it's like a blessing, and then for some it's like a hold up moment. Like a oh no. Also, Marna, hello, welcome to the Pom-Pom stream. Oh my goodness, I see 4 pom-poms. Oh my goodness, you are excited for the art streams. Hello, hello. Lucky for you, you live in Bumpkin Town. We'll never meet. We'll probably never ever meet unless like I ever do convention stuff and people want to visit. I don't know how I feel about showing my real face or like just me. It's on my mind though. Like the idea of attending a convention is always on my mind. It sounds exciting, but like the horror stories are enough to like scare me from it. Like people talking about how like they would go to a convention and then they would get followed all the way to like the hotel they're going to. That terrifies me. I feel like it's not talked about enough. Like, why do people do that? Like, huh? Those are the kind of experiences that make me look at like going to conventions and go, maybe I shouldn't. Alright, we got the undershirt done. Let me like get in the finer details here. Yeah, you don't think you could go to a con alone? Definitely in a group. The group settings can also be just as bad. And then like I've seen cases where there'd be like security and they just don't do their job well. It's just like what the heck is happening? Yeah, conventions are fun. If you go in a group, you wouldn't recommend going alone. I guess it's like some of those like things where you just gotta like decide if you want to take the risk or not. Cause like, as much as like I'm doom posting low-key, like the experience I've heard from it, like the good stuff, I feel like those are like the things you just like core memory. You just do not forget ever. And like, I kind of want those kinds of experiences. It would be such like fun stuff to like always remember and like throw back to. Like, oh my goodness, my first convention like experience basically. Yes, Chrisy has never attended a single convention, not even like as like a visitor. I want to though. I want to cosplay at a convention. I think that would be fun. I have cosplayed before, only once for like Halloween, but like I really want to get into cosplay at a convention. I don't have too much confidence though. Since I do have really bad skin problems, I just do not feel confident. Cosplay is fun as heck though. At a convention, you would be careful. Some people are weird how they treat cosplayers. Yeah! I mean, like, heck, in Japan, they literally have it so that, like, phone cameras have to have the loud shutter noise. Just because there are, like, bad actors just, like, ruining it for the rest of the people. It always pisses me off that there's like stuff that like that happens. You just have like one person like ruining it for the rest, and you're just like sitting there like, what the heck, dude? That's how I feel. I will say though, just from like, even though I've never been to conventions, I've always like really wanted to go, and so like I would do my research on what would happen, and like conventions always just were like really sus in general. Like has anyone heard of like the yaoi paddles? Like that stuff was wild. Like crazy out of like bouncing off the walls crazy. A super chat! Thank you! Hemlock! Thank you! Let me read your super chat. It can go either way, but you're also moving around a lot. Go! Okay, well, I'll see what I can do. Definitely not within my budget right now, but like I'll try to make it into like my itinerary plans later. But bringing a trusted friend, because the bigger the con, the more chance for weirdos. May the stream go well. Work is calling you again. Oh my goodness. Well, good luck with work. Otsukare. And thank you so much for the super chat. breaking your rude character for a bit. It disgusts what people do. There's like an attitude though to like go about this. While I do get upset at like people who do like act in bad faith, don't forget though about like the people who do like make conventions a fun experience. We can't be always just like negativing our way through. Alright, this is looking pretty alright. Let me see. Yeah, that's good. Okay, all I gotta do now is add the eyes, and then we are done with this, illustration. Obviously the nose and the mouth, but those will take seconds. Honestly, haven't been to many conventions. Mostly reptile shows and a few comic ones. Ooh, comic conventions I heard are also fun. There are genuinely good people who do make it worth going. You just gotta be careful about the bad ones. Yeah. There's also, like, just, like, some conventions that just, like, flop due to bad management. That's a real thing as well. Just gotta, like, be able to, like, pick and choose which ones you want to go to. Like, I know in the recent years, TwitchCon has not been good. And I think it's mainly because of, like, the safety and overall, like, poor management. It's kind of sad, though, because, like, I've always wanted to put it on my bucket list of going, but then, like, now I just gotta, like, wait to see if, like, they, like, fix up their act before I go. You don't know what you're talking about? You're just gonna negative your way through? Oh my goodness. Do not live like that. That's how you become, like, paranoid of everything. You just gotta, like, have, like a thing in the back of your head being like, if something were to happen, I need to have this prepared. And, like, that's about it. Alright, I'm gonna make the eye have, like, thick line art. Why not? There we go, that made it so much easier to draw. What the heck? You're already paranoid of everything? Oh my goodness. No! That's not a fun way to live. It's why I did try, like, streaming. If I was too paranoid over, like, the logistics of streaming, I would have not streamed. Now, do I want the eyebrow over or under everything? Let's see. Nah, we're gonna do the thing I usually do, where it's just intertwined. Oh, speaking of which, I did look into that heat wave. Some of my European chat was like talking about, and oh my goodness, I am sorry for y'all. Like, I know that not everyone could even have like AC available, And so I'm just sitting there like, I hope you all make it out, like, without any, like, health risks, complications, or heck, like, I hope you all make it out alive of that. Like, I know that the States is going to also deal with a massive, like, heat wave as well, so, we'll just have to weather it out and see if I can even stream, because I know, like, hot weather could actually affect the connection. So like if the weather gets so hot that like I cannot even stream, we'll like play it based off vibes. It's bad over there. Like they don't even have good AC and the houses are designed to keep the heat in due to the winters. Yeah, like I know it's like a lot of like environmental stuff, but like if it's going to result in people having severe health complications, oh my goodness, what is happening over there? Makes me like worried. I know that places that do have AC though, when heat waves like this hit, it's also really scary because like the power could be like over like how do I phrase this? Overwhelmed, yeah, and then like the power could just go out. So if you live in the city in like the States during like the heat wave, also be careful with that. Also, extremely high humidity makes it worse. Ugh, I hate humidity with heat. I think combining humidity and heat is just as bad as combining wind with the cold, okay? Like, those two combinations, I absolutely despise. Like, don't get me wrong, I hate fog and nighttime when it comes to driving, but like, in terms of like weather conditions, like, humidity, heat, and like wind and cold are worse. That's the worst. Yup. I think like wind and heat are like is like so good. I think that's like peak. Like cloudy, slightly windy, hot days are the best. Oh wait, the eyes look pretty good. What the heck? I'm popping off. I'm actually popping off. That's crazy. What the heck? Fog plus night is fun to chill in, but driving is a nightmare. Believe me, I've dealt with that. And then if you have to like worry about animals just popping up on the road, oh. And then if you're driving on the scary back roads where people like to like speed, oh my goodness, even more scary. And then if there's any drunk drivers, it's just like KO. I used to live in an area where like there was this like scary road I had to drive on often, and like I could not take any alternative route, and that road was like known as the cursed road in my like hometown because like there was a lot of drunk drivers just speeding on it at night and causing accidents. So like if I ever had to drive on that road at night, I was clutching that wheel going like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. You would think they would have just like officers like patrolling that area like to ticket anyone, but nope. Nope, they didn't do that. You're glad you live in a walkable city. You would hate living in a place designed fully around cars. That's like the majority of the states though. Except for like some of the like biggest cities, but even then it's like only like 2 or 3 cities at best that are like walkable. Like, there are no sidewalks being designed anywhere in the States. And if you live in the middle of the States, good luck. You have to drive. It's just so inefficient. It's sad. Like, how have we not designed, like, transport that's not just, like, buses or planes? I'm surprised. Yeah, you don't care much about U.S. geography. You're Canadian. Yeah, honestly, based. Based. You gotta worry about the infrastructure you live in. I just hear, like, every other country just has, like, better, like, means of transportation. Like, they're more bikeable. They're, like, better to walk in. And I'm just sitting here like, I wish I had that. I'm like the fucking Squidward meme, looking outside, seeing like SpongeBob and Patrick having a fun time. I'm just like, I wish I had walkable roads. There's nothing but sidewalks in your place. You knew of stuff like New York, but it's hard to believe, you know, Michigan not having sidewalks. I think that's even worse. Cause like in Michigan, when it snows heavily, right? Like, where the fuck do you walk? You have to just walk in, like, almost the middle of the road. Oh my goodness, this brought up an interesting topic. That one streamer that's, like, walking across the states, like, everywhere they're walking, there's no sidewalk, and they're, like, getting hit by cars. I think they're doing it for, like, charity, and it's just sad. It's so sad. It just shows, like, the reality, like, walking is just, like, not fun in the States. I'm sure there's worse countries, though, to walk in. But, like, oh my goodness. You love walking? You'll gladly walk over an hour to get to most places if need be. You know what? That's a good mentality. Honestly, I do think getting over to a place, whether it be driving or walking, is so much, like, better than, like, trying to, like, order services to your door. You just, like, become so reclusive if you do that, low-key. I know, like, maybe if you're sick, you kind of need to do that, but, like... Delivery fiends scare me. I have, like, an apartment neighbor that, like, delivers every single day, and I just fear for their mental health. It can't be good, right? You're kind of guilty of ordering out more than you should, and there's nothing wrong with it too much. It's just like it's like balancing act. You gotta balance everything. I do miss clothing shopping in person. Like, it is so hard to, like, buy clothes in person, and, like, I miss the whole, like, aspect of it. Like, it's so incentivized now to buy clothes online, and it low-key pisses me off. Cause, so, like, when Black Friday hits, I like to do a little bit of clothes shopping, so I will go out of my way to find stores that actually sell in-person stuff, just to, like, try them on and see if I can get them. I have really unfortunate sizing issues. One, I'm very small and petite, and two, like, I have really, like, short legs. I'm just built very stubby, right? So a lot of, like, pants don't fit me properly, and, like, I don't want to be buying, like, kids' clothing anymore. Like, I used to. I found comfort in that, but like, now in my mid-20s, I regret it. Like, do not buy kids' clothing, even if you're small, because then you just look like a child, and it sucks. So, like, I've been trying to find stuff that, like, helps me, like, figure out my hourglass figure, right? And it is a struggle. I think it's a worth struggle, at least, because, like, I want to be perceived as more mature, and I want to be more confident in my looks. But, like, just, like, the fact that like online shopping is preferred sucks because I hate the idea of like buying something it's not like working out and then I have to like go through the whole process of returning it. Like that is so annoying. Clothing shopping is something you should do more often. You only wear plain colored t-shirts and baggy pants/shorts, so you need some variety. Yeah. I haven't done clothes shopping in a while. I really should. But like I gotta like budget other stuff first. I'm getting better clothes for my VTuber model than for my IRL persona. Oh my goodness. I'm so cooked. Alrighty, I think that's it. Yeah, that's the line art. I want to make the mouth a little less bold, and then we're good. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Woo! All right, that's Shulk from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. All right, let me just like get rid of the reference art and then let's pull up the wheel and spin it. Shulk looks so freaking good. Thank you. I'm slowly like upgrading my art, I swear. I feel like with every piece I work on, I am getting a little better. Still very inconsistent with my line art though, but whatever. All right, let me check the art request list to see if there's anything new on the list, and if there isn't, I'm just gonna spin. Let's see, the latest entry was Pal World. And it still is Pal World. Okay. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1, and go! Oh my goodness, we got the Voltron! They're not even here anymore! They fucking left my stream! Like, I have not seen Deep Sea enter my stream for like the last like several weeks. They fucking gave up on the wheel and it spun on it. Oh, that's such a funny joke. Oh my goodness, that's so dumb! You know what? The wheel is so entertaining to me. Okay. They wanted Keith, so I'm gonna draw Keith. Maybe they'll come back, you know? Like, maybe it'll happen, right? Okay, let me get, like, references going. Voltron Keith. Alright. And then let me, refresh the wheel. Alright. Wheels back in order in there, and let's work on Voltron. Dang, I was gonna ask whether to draw like the casual clothes or the like suit clothes. I'm gonna draw the casual clothes. I like baggy jackets. Wait, now that I think about it, that's crazy. We're going from, like, one guy to another. I'm drawing more guys. Let's go. Maybe I'm gonna upgrade my art this way. Loudest go in the world? Your ears are bleeding? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Wild. Maybe you're upset that party ended because I could, like, raise my mic volume? You should blame the party hosters for stopping because, you know, because they stopped, I was able to, like, blast you in the ears. Is that it? Is that all the references I have? Okay, wait, I have one more. I found one more. Wait, fingerless gloves? Okay, yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why he's popular. I'm starting to understand what kind of, like, taste my viewers enjoy. And that's so funny. Okay, that's a good, like, reference board. Alright. Let me make sure the time lapse is recording. Okay, we're good. Yeah, they should play more Can't Stop by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh my goodness. Still need to watch Voltron. You heard it's pretty good? I should too. There's too much stuff I gotta watch. I'm trying to finish up on the animes this season though. I still need to finish Yomi no Sugai. It's like Shadows of the Daemon realm? Realm? Yeah. I finished Witch Hat Altair. It ended on such a horrid cliffhanger. I'm upset. Low-key, just as bad as a cliffhanger as like Don the Don, I swear. But like, whatever. We gotta roll with it. Alright, let me look up this personality of Keith. Let me look at this. A man of few words and dry wit. He's a loner and a rebel with discipline issues? Oh my goodness. Is he the I can fix him? I can fix him. Hot-headed, temperamental, makes it hard for many to work with him. Also an orphan. Okay, so we got the edgy backstory. Definitely an I can fix him. Oh my goodness. Let's see. He's very stubborn, but has like a sense of justice and bravery. So like, low-key kind of like Zuko from Avatar? Low-key? Kind of low-key from the poses I'm seeing. Low-key. Okay, you know what? We'll work with that. He looks nice. He does look nice. I like the hair and the back over here. I need to draw those tufts, so we need to draw him at like a... Wait, what the heck? Why did this stay? Eh? What? Huh? I drew this over here and it stayed. What the heck? Okay, well, I need to fix my reference. That's gross. Clip Studio is like fighting me today, I guess. Let me like get that reference again. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it did that, but that was weird. He's wild, but in anime form? Oh my goodness. Not the self-insert character? Oh my goodness. You need to go onto Wattpad and see if there's like any Voltron self-inserts, and you'll do great. I don't know. Do self-inserts exist for like male readers a lot? Cause like I feel like it's mostly for like a female demographic, right? We need more like male self-insert stuff. I think that could pop off if done right. Just gotta like I guess that's just isekai as a general rule, but like we need the Wattpad version of it. You'll be the first? Let's go. Go write your Wattpad. I'll advertise it if it's funny. It better be like funny and cringe though. Okay, something like this feels cool to me. I don't know why, but I want to rock with it. You'll be making a Wattpad. That's the first thing you need to do. If you don't want to make a Wattpad, you could always go to Archive of Our Own. AO3 is what they call it. Gotta draw that cheekbone. Just the slightest bit. Yeah, there we go. Maybe like this, actually, instead. Yeah. Wait, we could draw him leaning against the wall. Oh my goodness. Yep. We'll do a smile. Yeah! You know what? I'm selling it. This is good. Maybe if I make him hot enough, Deep Sea will come back and be a chatter. Okay, hold on. We're getting the hair going, but like I need to like make this work. Does this hair change direction based? Okay, it does. I need to be careful. Wait, this is popping off. We're cooking. I wanted to get this like thingy here, so like I want to cook really good on the 3/4. Yeah, this is good. Just gotta like maybe make the bumps a little bit more inner, and then I need to like elongate the face. I think that's what I need to do. It's a little too... Yeah! Just like stretch out that face. Make the mouth a little lower. Perfect. Ha! I love my liquefy tools. Gonna give like neutral eyebrows, I guess? Yeah, that's cute. Oh no, Voltron, so much nostalgia. Voltron Legendary Defender, not bad, but for me, Voltron Force is better. Ooh, I think this is from the Legendary Defender. Also, D Gamer, hello! Welcome to the pop-up stream. Hi. I'm drawing Voltron right now. I'm gonna be not only sketching, but line arting this piece. Okay, we need to get that big collar in. I know the collar isn't that big in like the reference art, but like I'm gonna make it a little bit more poofy. As a result though, I do need to like maybe move some stuff up. Actually no, we're gonna move the collar down here. Yeah, maybe that's better. Wait, yeah, I'm cooking now. Voltron from Transformers? I don't think it's that, because I think Transformers is a whole different IP, but you're trying. Okay, I think I need to just, like, expand this collar down. that's good. Okay, now I don't know what to do with the arms. Maybe I'll just have this arm just sticking out anyways. Why not? I don't want it to be too close to the reference art though, so I'm gonna need to like do something with the other arm. Oh my goodness, no, Wild. Don't pile on top of the joke. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, yeah, that looks so much better. I just gotta polish it up a little bit. We're gonna add, like, some lines here for this shirt. Yeah, actually, his hand will just, like, his arm will just be going out this way. He's not posing it. He's just, like, putting it out there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm just, like, imagining the arm going out like this. Oh my goodness. Why is it that, like, I draw and, like, it, like, messes up? Oh, what? Okay, well, we're gonna keep that line there, I guess. Maybe I found, like, something bugged with, like, Clip Studio, where if you go from, like, one canvas to another, it, like, keeps the thing there, and you can't, like, undo it. That's so weird. Okay, I thought, like, undoing it, like, on this canvas would, like, undo it here, but no, it doesn't. I hope they patch this. Oh wait, what the heck? It like bumps up here as well. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright! Yeah, this is actually pretty good. I'm just missing these little spikes here. And yeah, that's pretty solid. I don't think I need to add any more. Alright, let me like line it now. This is like a very simple artwork, but like honestly, I don't need to overcomplicate it. It's a very simple design. Also, like, Shulk took up most of the, like, drawing time, so I gotta pick up the pace. Solid? Is that a reference? Wait, wrong game. I was not making a reference, I swear. I'm so sorry for making you think that way. Wait, this eye? Wait, this eye slays. What the heck? Okay, you know what? Maybe today is my good art day. This is good, though. This is, like, good omen. Because, like, I'm going to be tearing. And I need all the good luck I can get. I was watching... Okay, so, like, this is how much of a hardcore tearer I am, okay? So, like, I'm planning out for World Link. And, like, I'm watching the graph. Yes, there's graphs, okay? So, like... I am watching the graph right now of, the current member. Because, World Link works in, like, groups of 4. Except for, like, the virtual singers, right? So, like, out of all of these lines, which were, like, previous, like, events, the current member right now is, like, at the bottom. And, like, right here, right? I'm just gonna mark it. Yeah, right here. And I am praying that when I tear, it's, like, the exact same, so I can have, like, a very chill experience. So maybe me drawing good right now is, like, a good omen. Maybe I'm gonna be blessed. Okay, let me look at the other eye when I'm drawing so I don't fudge it up. Okay, I need to just move this other eye up a little bit and it'll work. Yeah. Okay, let's get the other eye going. Wait, yep, I got the eyes good. Woo! And I timed it with the music. That's so silly of me. After I'm done drawing, was it Keith from Voltron though? I will take a quick break. So, you be prepared for that. I can't believe it became a joke about Keith never being picked, and you can't even remember him? Oh my goodness. Look. Sometimes I just have brain fog, okay? Okay? It just happens. It's not intended, I swear. That'd be bullying. Okay, yeah, I think the face is definitely getting full marks. I just gotta, like, draw everything else quickly. You may be a bully, but at least you have the decency to remember the people you hurt. I did not hurt this person, okay? The wheel hurt them, correction, okay? Maybe if they, like, got really triggered with the wheel, it's just, like, a sign they should not gamble. Like, maybe I'm, like, helping people out. My copium. I'm like, letting them know that, like, gambling is not a good thing for them. Your Honor, you're a good guy. You're teaching people a lesson. Okay, wait. It's not like that. It's not like that. Like I said, okay? It's the wheel, okay? Okay? It's the wheel. At the end of the day, you know, if the request gets picked, they are getting basically like a free commission at the end of the day, okay? It's like a both parties win system, right? It's I get to make content about it. I get to have like an entertaining form of way to like get to their drawing. And then in return, like they just have to like wait if they're not like spun on immediately. I think that's a fair trade. I mean, like, on the form, there's a disclaimer that I might not even get to it right away. So, like, they signed away that deal eons ago, okay? They are fine. Kind of sound like people who give food to the homeless for content. Okay, no, that's a special kind of evil. I would never stoop down to that. That is gross. That is actually gross. I hate that kind of stuff. It's why I just hate anything regarding like just using like people as like content when it comes to like their vulnerable like needs. I don't know. Is it really vulnerable to like want art as like a thing? Because like art is a luxury at the end of the day. It's why I'm always thankful for anyone who ever like super chats at the end of the day, because it is just like a it's not like a expense that you need to like put on like paper. D Gamer with the thumbs up, with the yep, you're an absolute bully. Trust SMH. I will get that hammer ready. I will get it rigged eventually. You will get bonked. Martin with the Chrissy, you're very tired with the heat. You're gonna try to sleep. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I hope you're gonna do okay. Oh my goodness. Good luck. I hope you can rest well. Oh, I have a kitty cat that wants to be let out. Let me let her out. Give me one moment. BRB. Alright, I have let the kitty cat out. It was the big kitty cat asking to be let out, which is unusual. Usually the small kitty cat is the one that's always like, let me out, or let me in. Actually, no, the big kitty cat always asks to be in the room with me, and then the small kitty cat always wants to be, like, out. But, like, it's not like a small kitty cat hates me moment. It's more like, when it gets closer to the feeding time, she always gets really antsy. But this time it's the big kitty cat getting antsy. Strange. I guess they're, like, switching up their personalities. Getting the gavel, that's how you get it right? Oh my goodness. There's a difference between a small gavel and a big hammer, okay? The hammer is much more efficient, okay? I would appreciate using like a comically large hammer than like small tiny like hammer. It's like the comically like large spoon, okay? Which one has more impact? The spoon, the big one. Might as well be like a whole shovel, but like, hey, it works. D-Gamer, you're being abused, not sued. Very different. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'll give you that one. That one's good. I will say, though, there are people who sue to just sue to like make the person lose money, so I guess we could go down that route too. Except we're both broke, so I don't think it'll last long. When the brokies get into a court drama, there might be a problem. Oh my goodness. Small claims court, let's go. No. Chick-fil-A, so genuinely goated. It's peak and nothing comes close. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in such a long time, but I really liked their grilled chicken sandwiches. I do have a new place near me that does really good chicken sandwiches, and they have like 3 for $10 deals, and I'm just like, I'm so excited whenever like I get the chance to like have one. I'm like a big calorie, like max efficiency type of person when I buy stuff. It's why I love the Costco hot dog deal, because it's like, it's low-key infinite calories for $1.50. Except, you know, morally, you should not be drinking that much soda. The sodium would, like, take you out, I swear. Oh, just Chick-fil-A undercover? I don't have grilled chicken sandwiches at the place I go to, though. It's breaded chicken, but it's really good. I like it. Haven't had Chick-fil-A. Sunday's a very important day for you, and the fact they got rid of it makes you weep. Oh my goodness. Chick-fil-A, I think, is expensive for me now, though. Also, like, just in general, like, fast food has been really expensive. It's sad. We've, like, reached a point where, like, it's not cool to get fast food anymore. Oh, whoa, I hear vrooming. Let me, like, turn down the mic again. No! First the party, now the vrooming. Gross. Okay, so someone else bought you the Chick-fil-A, so it's chill. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. Make sure you, like, repay them someday. Do, like, a cute favor, like, washing the dishes or something for them. That's, like, the best way. Like, doing chores for someone, S tier. Oh my goodness, that's such loud vrooming. Gross! Stop vrooming! I sound like the Karen now, like... I try not to be, though. At least I'm like the one that doesn't actually straight up like go to people and be like, can you stop doing this? I would never. The fact fast food, the thing known for convenience, is no longer convenient is sad. Yeah! Oh my goodness. Did anyone hear about the recent shenanigans happening to the Wendy's stock? Some like random ass Reddit post like came up and was like, we need to save Wendy's, and the fact that it trended and got such like big virality. Oh my gosh, I can't fucking pronounce that word. Ended up like causing the Wendy's stock to go under lockdown. It was like akin to like the GameStop like stock shenanigans. It's just so funny that like kind of like thing happens. Holy moly, she's getting angry, gang? No. It's just I can't pronounce. It ticks me off. But it was just so funny to me cuz I feel like every fast food place has just like lost what it meant to be. I mean, I never got to have the enjoyment of like the salad bars people keep talking about from like what, Pizza Hut and Wendy's. I can't believe those were a thing. I never got to enjoy them though. What I did get to enjoy was like the actual like play places of McDonald's. Those were the days. But I didn't get to enjoy them with my family. I just like had really good like friends who had like parents who were able to like take me there. Those were the good days. Okay, let me, like, use thin line art for this part. Perfect. I don't know. Actually, I don't need to add this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to be fancy for no reason. You miss play places? Too bad you're 6 feet tall, so not exactly your type of place. I mean, I think in general, it's kind of hard to just find things to, like, do. Whenever, like, I would get, like, a whole get-together with, like, friends, it's always, like, we just eat out somewhere. There's, like, not, like, really a lot of activities to do. And then, like, malls are pretty much dead. Shopping out is low-key, like, not the best experience. And, like, a lot of stuff is just very expensive. So, like, we have to usually, like, pay low-key, like, a luxury to, like, do a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness, are we having grammar correcting sessions in my chat? Oh my goodness. What is happening? English sucks, TBH? I think just having, like, the nuance of English is just, like, in general, like, rough. I think anyone who learns English just has to deal with, like, a lot of, like, dumb rules. I do know there's, like, pretty dumb rules, though, when it comes to other languages. Like, when you're, like, counting things or referring to things, there's a lot of languages where you have to use, like, a different word. And that's silly to me. I know in, like, Japanese, where if you're, like, counting, like, one of, like, a certain object, you have to use, like, a different word, depending on what you're referring to. So, like, if you're referring to money, it's one thing, and then if you're referring to, like, animals, it's a whole different word. Screw commas, you'll write in one coherent sentence with 0 commas. Low-key, that's how my scripts look half the time, but TBH is for my own personal, like, viewing, so, like, I'm not too worried about it. If I was writing for someone else, though, I try to be, like, good about it. Okay, Wild. We don't need the English lessons here. You're gonna scare off some viewers. Hey, this is actually almost done. Let me, like... do this. Yep, there we go. Just gonna make the patterns on the jacket, and then we're set. I think this is too thin. Okay, yeah, we're good now. Wait! Yeah, let's go! is actually really cute looking. What the heck? Alright, we got Voltron Keef. Woo! Alright, let me like save it. I don't want to save it in the reference thing. Okay, no. There we go. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. Yippee! I'm pulling up the wheel. What should you make for lunch, chat? Oh well, you said chat, so you know I'm not part of that equation. Good luck getting answers. Okay, hold on. Pulling out the wheel, but let me check the request list. Okay, there's nothing new, so we're gonna spin in 3, 2, 1, and spin! Spin, 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 spin! What do we get? Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh no! When Marowin has to leave! LOL, we got Tsukihime! Oh my goodness. It's not what they requested, but like I know they like this series. Oh my goodness. That is funny. That is so funny. Okay, well. Let's remove this from the wheel. Now we have 14 entries from the wheel. The wheel is shrinking. Let's go. Alright. Let me put the wheel back here. Let me quickly get a reference. We're not drawing the chibi though. We're drawing the full body. There we go. And now let me pull out the rendering wheel. Okay, there we go. We're good now. What the heck is happening in chat? Low-key, I'm like developing brain rot, like reading chat. Okay, hold on. I am not scrolling well into this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let me pull out these references. Oh wait, she has a short skirt, not pants. I wouldn't be able to tell from like how small the reference was on my second screen. This is a very plain design, so I should try to like draw like almost a full body of this, low-key. Yeah, there's no details of like what happened at Chick-fil-A. like I feel like as a story time creator, like I would not be able to animate this. Maybe I'm lacking creativity. Oh, there we go. Papyrus coming in with the I paid for the Chick-fil-A. Ooh. Alright, I'll get like the pose done and then we'll like quickly take a break. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to do like a full body pose though. I'll figure it out. Let's just do some quick like sketchings. I might need to do like a double sketch for this one because I'm gonna do a very rough. And very rough sketches isn't really good for me. Kind of want to do with the knees up. So like I might need to do it like this. Okay. Hold on, I'm focusing. Give me a moment. Alright, that should be a good rough pose. I'll furbish it up in a moment. Need to just like add more to like the hip here. Add less here. Pose it a little differently. And then I can work with this. All right. Let me go take a quick 5-minute break. And I'll be back to finish the sketch here. Getting a little tired because I've just been drawing so much without like taking too many breaks, so I need to take a break right now. All right, be happy. Enjoy your Chick-fil-A talks, chat. Back. Hello. Okay. Now, while I was gone, it seems like chat was going on and on about Chick-fil-A. Let me read this chat. Alright, first off, let's see. D-Gamer's trying to get Wild to buy Chick-fil-A. Pirates losing their marbles because they have to pay for all that Chick-fil-A. Okay. Okay, look. Before there's some false advertising going on, I do not eat Chick-fil-A in my member streams. but good attempt on the advertising. But we can't do fake advertising, Wild. Alright, let me continue on the sketch. Okay, I need to like make a new sketch layer funny enough. Okay, Chrissy, we all agreed you do it. Oh my goodness, no. Sorry, I'm too broke. I think I would melt. I can give you like off-brand at best, but like you would have to like go to like I don't even know where you live, and I don't want to know, but like I feel like you would have to get to great lengths to even get to where I am because I'm not paying for shipping, sorry. Wait, also, why would I ship it? It would give off my address. No, thank you. Drop half your money for this bit? Wait. Oh my goodness, please. If that's half your money, please don't, okay? Also, if it sounds like you don't have a lot of money, like, do not buy Chick-fil-A. Oh my goodness, not the Chick-fil-A money being given to me, Wild. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, but, are you sure you're just not gonna piss off, like, DK? Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Where's the closest Chick-fil-A to me? Is this even possible? I feel like I'm gonna burn more money getting there than actually getting something. What's the closest one to me? Wait, it's that far? What the heck? How far do I have to go for this? Huh? A whole 30 minutes away? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Sorry. That's too far. What the heck? Gross. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna like lose out on all the money on just the transportation fees. It's so bad. Your idea, by the way, I do not want half of your money. Oh my goodness. You're just gonna make D-Gamer sad. I could just get like that off-brand like chicken sandwich thing I was talking about, where I get 3 sandwiches for $10. I could get that instead if you don't mind me going with off-brand. You tried, chat, but now you're oh my goodness, don't do that! Oh my goodness. Do I have to turn off super chats because there's people that like wanna like spend money that they don't have? Wait, this hair is going pretty good. Let's go. Like, add in things like this. Oh wait, there's like a really big hair bang over here. I need to add that. Okay, this sketch is kind of turning a little dookie here, but like, let me figure it out. Let me cook. Yeah, that's better. Chrissy, you can't donate? Oh my goodness, please do not donate, okay? You do not need to. Thank you for the thoughts, though, but do not donate, please. Especially if you cannot afford it. You're gonna donate $500 just so your drive to Okay, look, it doesn't cost $500 to drive to Chick-fil-A, okay? It's just gas is expensive, okay? I feel like I'm gonna get there, and then I'm gonna be like, oh my goodness. I can just, like, maybe afford, like, a side of fries and that's it. I don't want... I don't think D-Gamer intends to pay you back outside of coffee. Not gonna lie, Papyrus. Oh, whoops. I scrolled all the way up. Let's see. You're gonna donate a driver? Oh my goodness. Not to sound spoiled, but do you have a car? Yes, I do. I do have a car. That's why I talk about gas. I pay for that insurance, and oh my goodness, my poor wallet goes... You're not allowed on the road? What the heck? Are you the only one in chat who could drive? No. I guess in chat. I guess in chat. I'm pretty sure there's other people who could drive though, because Alistair talks about fixing their van. They're just not here right now. Oh my goodness, how many years have I drove now? Let me count. I got my license, I think 17, but I was driving since I was 16. So like, I guess I was a driver for like, oh my goodness, almost a century. I got that sweet driving experience. A century? You're 100? Oh, I meant a decade. Fuck! Oh my goodness. Classic slip up from Chrisy. You want to get a van? Oh my goodness. I would be too scared to drive in a van though. I don't like driving in big cars. I think I prefer like, not small cars because they're also like hazardous, right? But I prefer, like, something that's just, like, in between. Kind of like Goldilocks, low-key. Van road trip? Oh my goodness, road trips always sound fun. Haven't done one, but I feel like they are just fun in general. Okay, I don't like how this arm is. Let me, like, refigure it out. I feel like the sleeve would end here, and then the hand would, like, curve around the body. Something like this. That makes sense. I mean, what's more expensive, a van or Chick-fil-A? Obviously the van, what the heck? But I guess if you really, like, add up the Chick-fil-A times you go, I guess the Chick-fil-A can add up really fast. Although, no, the insurance on the van would always beat it out unless you're, like, eating Chick-fil-A, like, every single day. Okay, there's something absolutely wrong with the sketch, and I need to fix it. I think it's the face. The face needs to, like, move back a little. Oh, the auto feeder went off. Let me go get my little kitty cat out so she doesn't get upset. Alright. The kitty cats are happily eating away. I think it's the head being too big. I think that's it. Let me make the head smaller. Wait, that actually makes a huge difference. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, then we need to change the eye to look more this way. What's happening in chat? I'm not keeping tabs. Oh my goodness. The chat is going too fast for me to catch up. I feel like an unk. I forgot to draw the palm of the hand. That's why it looks so weird. Like, this is better. Something like this, and then the hand's too small. I gotta figure it out. That's better. What the heck is happening? Oh my goodness. I don't know what's happening, but y'all are unhinged. Oh, hello! Welcome to the Pom Pom stream. Hi, hi! Alright. Alright, you three. We have two chatters showing up. You better not scare them off, okay? Chrissy, why are the top 3 recommendation videos all LGBTQ content? Is there something you want to tell us? Did you forget it's Pride Month? Wild? Wild, it's Pride Month! Oh my goodness. Wild. SMH, forgetting that it's Pride Month? Alright, you're gonna get sent to the back rooms. Go learn what you've done. It's Pride Month, right? I'm so sorry. There you go. You better be. What the heck? What's wrong with you? Congrats on celebrating Pride Month then. Okay, I think that's good. All right, that's a good sketch. Let me save it now. I just need to like get the name right. Tsukihime. Wait. Oh my goodness, I can't spell. Arcuei. Okay, got it. Alright, we have the sketch done for the week. Now it's time for the rendering. Woo! Alright, are we ready to render? Because I am. Let me pull out the wheel. The big rendering wheel. Look at how chonky it is. Alright. 3, 2, 1, and spin! What are we rendering today? What's the render? What's the render? Oh! Madoka Magica! You! Ooh, wait, that's the horror one! Wait, what the heck? That's gonna be a fun one to render. Okay, that's actually really fun. Alright, let me kill the wheel. Boop. Magica, shut the f— You're so mean to me! Okay? It was a one-time mistake. Stop holding it over my throat! Alright, let me pull out this. That was the reference. And then let me get the illustration. Here it is. This is the illustration. Oh my goodness, I have so many line art layers. It's gonna be annoying a little bit. Alright, let me get the time-lapse recording. Alright, the time-lapse is now being recorded. Now I need to figure out my line art. Hold on, I'm just typing in all the layer names so I'm not lost. Okay, I think that should be good. Perfect. Oh my goodness, I keep seeing Magica. Stop! You're so mean. Also, Wild, what are you trying to be? I know homewrecker isn't the correct phrase, because usually you gotta be with, like, you gotta try to get with one of the, like, one of the people in the couple, right? I don't know how to phrase it. You gotta be with one of the individuals in the couple to be a homewrecker, but, like, still, what you're basically doing is just breaking two people up. What are you doing? Weird, champ. It's a joke, you don't actually hate your girl. Oh my goodness. Blink twice if you're not doing okay, Papyrus. Alright, what do I want to start with? I want to start with the eyes. Eyes look fun. These eyes look so unsettling, but like, hey, I'm making them look really unsettling. Oh wait, what the heck? I copy pasted the. Oh my goodness. Let me just get the other thing here. Wait, that looks so creepy. What the heck? We love when couples share their love of Chrisy together. Too bad your girlfriend would kill you if you showed her any. I think your girlfriend would kill you knowing that you sent super chats over my way. That's bad. That's so bad. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Thanks for the support, but like maybe you should get your girlfriend's approval. I want to make it a little bit cuter with this. This should be good. She understand why it had to be done. You know what? If she can understand that, then like you're settled. You're fine. If she didn't, I would be a little bit worried about that relationship. I would have looked and been like, are you sure you two could, like, be compatible? I have seen really funny posts like, oh my goodness, I can't believe my partner likes this streamer. And it's like, it's entertainment. Let's make the pupils a little bit more exaggerated so it looks more creepy. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's true love. She understands why you must send Chick-fil-A money. Oh my goodness. You worry me, chat. Wait, this is good. Okay, wait. Now we need, like, the makeup. I didn't realize there's, like, makeup. But, like, I'd never done it before, so let's see if I can do it right. Doing, like, makeup and, like, art is so funny because, I essentially do not do makeup in, real life. because I have really bad skin conditions on my face, I literally like should not ever do makeup. And my goodness, I do not have the skills for it. I kind of want to learn it though, but like to be able to help like other people with their makeup needs. I think that would be cute. I do know how to do really good nail art, funny enough, but like that's about it. Having that like artist hand is actually like a buff. Okay, it goes into like an orange-ish territory here, so I'm just gonna like add like a line here. I think that'd be cute. And then there's like a really deep pink. Yeah, that's the makeup. Let's go! Woo! Alright. Let's focus on the face now. Oh, what the heck? This is below this? Okay, let me just... There you go. Better! Alright, let's get that horn in now. You're back from your... Oh my goodness. Look, I know you're joking about it, but... Oh my goodness. Bad taste, dude. We got the horn done! Woo! Oh my goodness. Yes! Wild, thank you. Please do not drop names in chat. Protect yourselves. This is the internet. Also, Hemlock, welcome back to the Pom Pom stream. Hi. I'm right now rendering you from Madoka Magica. I think this is like the mobile game thingy. Like the gacha mobile game. Oh wait, this is like a light gray. What am I doing? It's supposed to be like this. What, are we roasting gamer tag names now? Oh my goodness. I was very basic with mine. I like stayed with the same thing for like eons. And then I decided to be extra boring and just go with Chrisy. Should you leave now? And then I just see like, no! Oh my goodness. Alright, I think this collar part is done, but I want to like add more to like the... No, this is not a frill though, this is just a disc. That's why it's like that. I might need to erase a little bit though, like this. Actually, no, just this. Never watched Madoka? Your favorite character from it is Mami though? Ooh, good taste, good taste. It's the yellow one, right? The one that has the guns? Good taste. I need to, like, catch up with Madoka, because I know they're doing a lot of stuff with the IP. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to really shade this, because this is like a flat disc. Alright, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna shade like all over here though. See if I could do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like shade a whole line. Understandable, Chrissy makes you pass out from boringness. Dang, that's so mean. I guess that's why I gotta make more VTuber clips, though. I gotta subject other people to the boringness, huh? Okay, this is like tan. Oh wait, no, this only this part is. Yeah. Wait, no, this is also tan. This is all gold. But then this. Oh my goodness, I did not mean to color in the reference. Then this part is not tan, it's like an orange. There we go. $10-hour sleep ambient, girls. How you remember I exist? Okay, well, Now you're being just so mean. I'm way too silly, and sometimes if like friends of mine ask about like how my stream goes, I actually mention chatters by name and I go like, hey, so like I have a chatter who is this, blah 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 blah, and like they do this, this, and this. SMH, you remember me like that? Meanwhile, I could just like talk after stream being like, I remember this chatter, they were fun to chat with. You said you weren't mean, had to double down to show you you're not nice. SMH. You don't have to conform to those like ideal like visions you have for yourself where you're just a meanie pant. ASMR is not bad. I think it had a lot of stigma when it first came out because people were just upset over like the fact that ASMR was like doing so well, but like honestly, it's a whole genre that I could respect. We're getting to like the playlist that doesn't really get to play often during the weekly speed paint short streams, so I'm actually really happy. Woo, we're vibing. Do 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 do. I'm getting like the lofi tracks going. I've been trying to search like far and wide in Dova Syndrome for like really good like chill music to like listen to, and I feel like the back end of like this playlist is like better than the front half now. Okay, we got this shading going. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's not worry too much and let's just focus on like the curtain maybe. Maybe I could just focus on this stuff. Cause some people had made it weird. Okay, you're talking about ASMR can be quite good. Your favorite is when a VTuber built a gamer chair in their bathroom with reverb on. He didn't know what ASMR was, but it was hilarious. Oh my goodness. I just like fondly remember this like clip compilation of like really bad ASMR. I'm talking about like the ones that are purposely loud, and like I love the where's the foil. It's so good. I think there was one of like the Spider-Man ASMRist who like grabs like a fork and it scrapes it across a baking tray, and it makes like the most horrific sound you could like imagine, like worse than like nails on chalkboard. It makes you like physically wince, but like, man, is that not hilarious stuff? It's like those things you send as like a DM to someone to piss them off. My favorite ASMR though, like hands down, is anything with like kinetic sand. I really enjoy just cutting sand, like sounds. And then I also unironically really enjoy like slime ASMR, like crunchy stuff. I've like enjoyed it when people like cut slime. Just like the just crunch. Crunching ASMR is the best, but not eating. I do not like mukbangs. Oh, Haphazard Prism, welcome to the Pom Pom stream. Hi. Oh, you're still live. You just got off work and your clothes cleaned. Oh, that's a good feeling. You know what's such a good feeling? Like being able to like have a nice shower, wash your bed sheets, and get all of that done in like a single day, and then you just like go into bed, everything clean and smelling good. Yeah, that is like S tier. I don't know how I feel about this curtain shading, but like honestly, I'm just going with whatever. It's like the flow. Yeah, that's fine. Let me get the metal bits and this fabric here shaded. There, that's good. Although, I think I would make it more tan instead of, like, blue. You're being third-wheeled in a stream? That's actually so funny you say it like that. Yeah, you know what? D-Gamer Papyrus, keep it chill with the PDA. You're gonna break Wild's heart. Just seeing like an active chat going while I'm just peacefully drawing though is the vibe. Thank you so much for like just being like menaces in my chat. Haphazard talking about like clean sheets though makes me want to go like wash like my bed sheets right now, even though I already washed them like a couple days ago. I hope y'all wash your bed sheets kind of often, because if you don't, that's gross. If it's been like a bunch of weeks since you washed your bed sheets, shame. Go get them cleaned. Menace says the girl who watered a PlayStation. I was 3, okay? It was either 3 or 4, okay? I literally had 2 brain cells, like, fighting that day, probably. SMH. You're not letting that one go regardless? Oh my goodness. I feel like the more I just stream, the more like... I don't want to say blackmail because it's not going to stop me, but like, the more like I'm going to get bullied. I'm like leaving my digital like footprint for people to like make fun of, I swear. You're the second oldest, and trust me, your little siblings have done the same stuff. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I have dealt with my younger brother just like absolutely destroying some of the stuff I had though. So I guess it's like a universal like older sibling experience. Except I was the middle child. I don't know, middle kids. If there's any of you in chat, it's a struggle. Okay, hold on, let me read chat. It's going way too fast. Chrissy's a monster. The lovebirds are monsters. Haphazard is leaving soon. I'm the only normal. And then you just forgot about Hemlock, I guess. Ah, the middle child having to take over the responsibilities. Ooh, yeah. Been there, done that, not fun. Looking at the chat, Wild, you do not have anything to complain about. There's Hemlock and Haphazard Prison isn't even going anywhere. You're fine. I think you're just losing your marbles over the PDA, and that's so funny. Aren't like online like couples like a whole like thing though? I thought people really like to eat up that kind of content. Like I'm talking like Lily Pichu and Michael Reeves, or like there was like a breakup that went so viral and people were like really upset about. I forgot what it was. But like I thought people really like their like online e-couples that are like Twitch streamers. Ew, that's disgusting. What? Am I the only one who can read? The chat's going too fast for me, so like I'm like reading bits and pieces. So like I'm working with the half context mode. And no, I am not going to be scrolling up chat, I swear. Poor haphazard prism, your message is going away. You tend to wander off. So, I mean, honestly, you're fine. Unlike couples, hard to say. I just know, like, Reddit and, like, Twitch likes to, like, put them on, like pedestals? Yeah? I think there's, like, a Reddit called, like, Livestream Fail, and they love putting couple, like, clips up there. You don't get it? You keep that private if you're YouTube famous, Lamau? I guess it just depends. It just has to depend. I feel like it's just you're putting yourself in an awkward situation though. If you're not like completely certain if the person you're with right now is going to be like the person you be with, right? Because then you put yourself in such an awkward position where, like, if there's, like, a breakup or something, it goes viral. And it's, like, absolutely, like, gross. Chrisy is forever alone? You're so mean! I'll get there eventually. Hello? That was so uncalled for. I'm getting strays over here. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness. I see the laughing. It's not only the uncalled for, but I'm getting laughed at. SMH. Not nice to wish that upon anyone. Oh my goodness. That is true. Human loneliness is something you don't want to fuck around and find out with. I think there's like a lot of like studies about like human like loneliness absolutely screwing someone up. You didn't wish it? It's just true? Ouch! Get that laughing emoji out of my chat! You're not a pom-pom's life for saying that! That's so mean! Luckily you don't have that a skill issue to us, I guess. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to the other chatters here that do not have a relationship. Like, please do not let this discourage you. Oh, my music paused. You even broke my music. SMH. Yeah, let me get the music. You've been unpom-pommed, lol. Yep. Straight up, your status revoked. Your last relationship, we were just friends. Really? Paying the bills? Aww. There was like no like romantic spark. I'm so sorry. I don't even know how it would like go into like the dating landscape, right? I would have to just say like I create art. That's about it. Talking to other animators in like the Discord servers I'm in, it is rough to like find someone to date if you like get up there in the ladder. Cause like you have to make sure like whoever you choose is like genuinely there for you and not for your like YouTube status. And it's just like, ugh. Chrissy's old? Oh my goodness. No, I'm not that old. Hello? 20s is not old, okay? I don't even think like 30s is old, okay? Been driving for 100 years. Okay, well, that was just a mishap. I accidentally said century instead of decade, okay? Oh my goodness. I gotta put it up on a drawing request. Chrissy with comically large scissors. Very angry, threatening to unpalm the slime. Wait, that could be an emo, if anything. That could straight up just be an emo instead of like a whole like illustration. You literally said you're 117. No. Oh my goodness. SMH. Alright, this fabric is looking pretty cool. Don't unpalm me, you just love wasting money. Oh my goodness. Instead of spending more money on dates with your GF, you'd rather spend it on pom-pom currency. Alright, Wild. Your girlfriend's gonna like lose it. Once a pom-pom, always a pom-pom. Let's go! Thank you, Haphazard. Okay, I think the fabric here is good. Oh, she doesn't like going on dates? Oh my goodness. You know what? Dates are just, like, expensive from what I hear. I mean, going out to eat is rough. Like, anytime I, like, ever want to solo dine and I just look at, like, a menu's prices, I always have to, like, try to find places that do, like, lunch menus or, like, specials. Otherwise, I am not going there to eat. I am too broke for that. Maybe make it a 2 or 3 piece emote. Angry Chrissy with pom-pom in hand. Big bad scissors. Crying. I feel like if I ever want to do like a 3-parter emote, it has to be like way down the line, unfortunately, though. I need way too many memberships to have that many slots in emotes. I kind of feel sad over that, but I guess that's just the game. You gotta get more members in order to like have more emote slots. Understandable? Yeah. I think I only have access to like 6 emotes. And like, I'm using up 4 right now, but I want to save like 2 to 4 emote slots for like the new design. I think that would be cute. Guys, become members? Oh my goodness. D Gamer, would you be willing to sacrifice a Chick-fil-A meal to be a pom-pom member every month? Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Oh wait, I just grabbed that color. I was supposed to grab the outline color. What am I doing? Oh, I bumped into the mic. Sorry! A classic Chrisy bump. Hey, if you become a member, just letting you know there's a member stream coming up next week. I'm gonna be playing Power Wash Simulator 2. I've never played Power Wash Simulator, but I think it'd be fun. It'd be like so relaxing and vibey. You just get to watch me like wash stuff. Bribery at the finest. You get a membership. If they get Chick-fil-A, oh my goodness. I wouldn't be able to realistically like fulfill that. And I don't like keeping false promises, so I guess not. This music's going off so hard, oh my goodness. I don't even know if this is supposed to be background music. What the heck? Way too, like, high energy. Oh well, I'll just keep it going. Okay, there we go. Now we got the relaxing stuff back. This music is much more interesting than the actual story. You're being so mean. I swear though, if I get like hate comments on my TikTok like that, I might cry. I am probably not ready to deal with like comments on TikTok. Now that I've started posting on TikTok, like I haven't seen a comment yet, but like guaranteed I'm gonna get some like hate comments on there because I heard TikTok comments are very vile, like so much so like they bully the crap out of the creators. I don't know if I can handle that one. I'm like pretty thick-skinned, but like I hope I don't see anything that's like completely uncalled for. Bullying resistance is needed for content creators. I just think there should be just more mental health support for content creators. Let me put in like highlights here. I feel like it would be better with those. Oh my goodness, I just made the time lapse like so much worse by like going out of order. I gotta remember to just like color things in like a better order so it's like not so hard for me to control the camera when I'm like working on like the speed paint shorts. Also, my mouse wheel is fighting me today. go. Oh, Haphazard Prism showing off that 2-month membership. Thank you. Woo! I know that the 2-month members have like the pom pom slime like fully like out. It's so cute. Just as cool though. Whoa! Whoa! We got a super chat. That's our second super chat of the stream. Thank you. We have the talent fee. Oh my goodness. I don't impose a talent tax. Hello? Thank you so much. But like I promise you there's no taxes being here being assumed from you. Thank you so much though, Haphazard Prism. You really want to invest into a new drawing tablet? I guess it depends on what you're looking for. I'm low-key just settling with with just like a regular like tablet without a screen. She does dog, guys. She took your dog. I did not. Hello. Someone else took your dog. Then I'm so sorry. I did not do that though. That is a very bad claim. I do not want to see a Google Docie on me on how I took your dog. I did not do that. Bro, Chrissy, you can't be taking other people's dogs? I never did! Oh my goodness. For the record, you're joking. Thank you. I do not want to see some fucking Google Docie dropping on Twitter and then I have to like explain how it's a whole bit. There's gonna be like people that like investigate to see if it was like a real thing and it's just like a whole cover up. I do not want that. I have seen what like getting into like the mainstream like algorithm does to people. It's not good, let me tell you that. Yeah, no, please do not make any Google Docies. I beg of you. Okay, the buttons are done. They look cute. Okay, I need to like add in like the little button folds things here. That's good. You got too many Google Docies, too many projects. Okay, first off, you gotta say too many Google Docie projects, not Google Docies. I was like, I took like you got me in the first half right there because I was like, what do you mean you're just holding on to a bunch of Google Docies? Are you about to like drop like 10 of them back to back and just cause like a whole like industry to fall apart or something? A Google Docky sounds like a certain Minecraft reference. I wonder if it is based on... I think it might be based on the Minecraft reference of like chicken jockey, but like they named it like Google Docky. I think that's where it came from actually. Like no joke. Either way, I like calling them Google Dockies. It's just so funny. All right, I think this is all colored in well. Alright, how are we doing on progress? Let me look at this. This is not bad, but I feel like we just need to add more. Let's see how the time-lapse is doing. 44 seconds on the time-lapse! Oh my goodness, I'm like working forever on this. This is like a super light purple, but I haven't seen anything get used with it, so... Let me just come up with a new purple here. Oh wait, there was Japanese in the chat? I think one of my mods bonked it. I think it's bonked though because there is a rule to only like speak in English, please, because the moderators can only speak English as well. Also, like it would be so like problematic if I had to like get multiple language mods. Alright, let me come up with a new layer. Oh my goodness, I need to like draw better lines. Okay, there we go. Woo! I think it also like happened though because I think I recognized the chatter for like a split second before it got like removed. That chatter has been coming in and constantly like trying to like speak in multiple languages. We gotta keep it in the English only. You mod in streams and translation isn't fun? Wait, you manually go in and like translate? Also, thank you so much for another super chat. Thank you. That must be rough. From what I just like have seen also with other streamers, it's just way too problematic. I know like if there's a streamer who does speak in multiple languages though, I think it's fair game, right? But like if that's not the case, it's just like it's really like bad to the chat experience. Look at all this money. She has to go get Chick-fil-A now. Oh my goodness. I really need to spend it on the debut though. Oh my goodness. Y'all are persistent. Since you spent it for Chick-fil-A, if I ever see a Chick-fil-A in like my near vicinity wild, I'll use like the super chat you gave me for that. But every other super chat, unless you specify what it's for, it's gonna go into like debut costs and overall like better streaming stuff, okay? Oh wait, there's another part here. There, that's good. Alright, we need to get these like little ribbons shaded. And then we need to get these little, I don't know, buttons shaded. Also, my mouse wheel is fighting me today. Gross! I've never had my mouse wheel be this, like, rebellious before. Gotta stop. I'm just gonna, like, use my mouse to click around, I guess. Boop. Alright, let me, Oh, wait, I just realized we reached the end of the BGM playlist. Let me, like, go to a random one. Dang, it did not last till the 5-hour mark, but I guess we're at like 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's pretty good. Bro's using an actual mouse? Well, not for the drawing part. Though when I do get invited to play Mecha Chameleon, I do gotta like use the mouse. It's not too bad actually. Kinda miss drawing with a mouse. A lot of my like early artworks, I had to use a mouse for. Some of the first animations I posted on this channel, the really cringe ones, I used a laptop touchpad to draw. So that's why they look so like uncanny. Let me tell you, animating with a laptop touchpad is the worst experience ever. Don't try it. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Okay, I think I'm seeing like low-key name dropping again. I'm going to Alright, I'll take the reins for this one, mods. Actually, no, I'll give you a warning. You two, calm down. You have a warning. Please keep it civil. Let me remove this message because I don't want to see any names in chat, okay? Oh wait, are you saying about like Mecha? It's supposed to be Mecha. Mecha Chameleon, because it's a pun. It's not Mecha Chameleon, it's Mecha. It's supposed to be like a Japanese pun, like Mecha meaning like many. Also, what the heck? Haphazard with another super chat? Thank you! Rank 1 chatter, please? Oh my goodness. Really competing. Also, wait, did I correct everyone in chat for that? You have to play that game? I played it in my off time with some friends, but like I'm not sure how I would get around with like streaming it because like there's stream sniping, and 2 I've seen the lobby names. The lobby names scare me. There's like a lot of like profanity and there's like very cursed like lobby names in there. I would have to like at least I could join in and like deafen so I don't have to like hear any like unbased language. But like I want to make sure to like not get myself like dealing with any like demonetization shenanigans. Okay, I think this is good. We need to like shade this like armor thingy here. Not trust people. Oh my goodness. That's how I get myself into a lot more shenanigans than needed. Chrissy can spend whatever is left after Google how she likes. It goes straight into the debut. It's only Wild Super Chat that's gonna go into like the Chick-fil-A because they asked for it specifically, okay? But like it's gonna have to be like an expense way down the line because like the nearest Chick-fil-A is 30 minutes away, and man, I don't want to do that drive right now. They take like 30% or something, right? It depends. They take 30% flat, but if you donate on like an iPhone, Apple takes another 30% cut. It's awful. Alright. D-Gamer, chill it down. Be nice. Luna San with the man, now I'm getting hungry? Oh my goodness. I've been hungry because I forgot to eat breakfast. I really need to eat after the stream is over. I've been streaming for like 5 hours and I've been trying to like power through, but like I'm hungry. Good thing you're an Android. Oh heck yeah, based. I have seen some people complain over the prices, and I'm just sitting there like, the prices get inflated on Apple. Please, please do not fall for it. If Papyrus says you're not gonna donate it right back, that's an oof. Certified. Okay, we shaded this. I feel like I should just add, like, shadows regardless, even if, like, this whole thing isn't... It's not shaded, though. What should I do? I guess I could just add, like, one of these, and that's good. Good enough. We'll carry the shadow here, and then we could, like, have it come out through the bottom here. That's good. That actually doesn't look half bad. You packed too much food for work today? Expected 14 hours, but got 9? I guess it's lefties to take back home, assuming they don't get spoiled. If they do get spoiled, I'm so sorry. Ah, you'll give the dog the sandwich? Oh my goodness. That's cute. Just make sure the sandwich doesn't have, like, too much, like, seasoning or anything like that. Alright, if D Gamers, like, give me the sandwich, I don't think it's a Chick-fil-A thing. I think D Gamer just eats anything. Might lurk as you go grocery shopping. Ooh. I had a fun time grocery shopping after yesterday's stream. I was a little tired though. Not gonna lie, just like trying to do like real life responsibilities after trying to like perform on stream. Not the easiest. I hope I could figure out this whole social anxiety thing because, oh my goodness, it is not good for my health. But I do want to keep doing this. It is fun. I just know, like, chronic stress is it just causes a lot of health problems. You eat bland sandwiches? Your buddies at work dunk you for your basic food? Wait. What constitutes as a basic sandwich? I wanna hear about this basic sandwich. I'm curious because I'm also like a bland food enjoyer. Legitimately, sometimes if I'm too lazy to cook, I'll literally like pull out like milk bread I bought from the store and just eat that. Just eat like plain bread. Like, I could just eat bread as a meal. It's fine. Oh, Hemlock, you're a streamer? Oh my goodness. Good luck with that. You're gonna do the opposite, try to do everything first and then stream? Yeah, that's what I try to do, but like for me, I don't like to travel out of my like place before a stream. It's kind of a little too taxing. So like I would put streaming a little less taxing than going outside. Going outside is like the Dark Souls for me. Usually processed cheese, turkey deli slices, mustard between whole wheat bread. That's actually, like, not bad. I think your workers are just mean to you. I will say, though, it's missing tomato for me. I love tomato. I think tomato and lettuce and, like, anything is, like, peak. Put a little mayo in it and, oh, so good! Alright, let's see. Wait, was I missing the tail this whole time? Let me, like, just, like, slap it in. I'm gonna, like, Flex Seal tape, just, like, add it in last second like a gremlin. Perfect. Oh wait, I need a... There we go. I totally did not forget the tail, I swear. It was always there. But yeah, I went to Costco with my friend yesterday, and I saw with her this like big pack of cheese, and I got it, but now I'm just sitting here like waiting, like when's the right time I open this giant pack of cheese. It's like a grill pack, but like I like to put it in sandwiches so much. It has chipotle pepper jack in it and like regular pepper jack cheese, and I'm just sitting there like really like eyeing it. I think I might try to get like that 3 for $10 chicken sandwich deal later, and I'll just like grab the cheese from that pack and put it in. We got a Costco girl over here. I don't have a membership. I'm not a real Costco girl. I'm the freeloader. I go with people who have memberships. Okay? I go in and then like I like buy only like a couple of like groceries that are just needed for me. I love buying the giant packs of tomatoes they have, and it lasts me like a whole like 2 weeks. It's great. I just fridge it though so it doesn't go bad. Even worse? Okay, well that's so mean. You think I got money to spend on a Costco membership? Shame, okay? As someone who's living alone, Costco is too much at that point. Because, like, unless you're, like, spending so much money on, like, cleaning supplies, which, by the way, you're not going to be able to, like, replenish for, like, a good year plus. Like, you do not need a Costco membership for just the food. Clever? Yeah. Because, like, in the membership policy, you are allowed to bring, like, another person with you. So, it's how I, like, skirt by. It's like the broke, like, lifestyle hacks. Okay, let me, color everything so that I can add a background. Oh wait, I forgot to color the curtain up here. Okay, I need to do that. Noted. Low-key, instead of just coloring with this, I want to do like a light gray. I feel like it'd be better. A very light gray. Yeah, like this is good. Adds a little, like, tension, not gonna lie. Living alone is hard. Yeah. I think it's why, people put way too much expectations on, people, like, leaving, like, their parents to go to, like, college on their own. I did not dorm, but, like, I feel like dorming is really hard. You like suddenly go from the comfort of being with your parents to all of a sudden like you have to manage your like studies and like deal with like roommates and like learn how to cook by yourself and stuff. I guess like if your parents are always around at like a call, it's not too bad. It's like a learning lesson, but like other people just tend to, like, crash and burn afterwards. Like, they start, like, abusing substances. They party too hard. It just leads to, like, a whole can of worms. Living alone is easy? Nah. It only seems easy, though, if, like, whatever situation you were in before was Dark Souls. Which is understandable, honestly. If you had, like, a really, like, bad relationship with the people you used to live with or something. Like, something along those lines. I guess it makes sense. Nice music. I'm just relaxing. I love the music. Living alone has its hardships, but TBH, you enjoy your solo life. For me, the thing that made living alone much more bearable is my cats. I have 2 kitty cats, and they, like, provide so much entertainment for me. Every time, like, I get back with, like, groceries, I just hear the big cat just, like, crying at the door. She's just, like, pawing the door, crying, like, waiting for my return. It just warms my heart. It feels like even though, like, I don't have, like, my parents, or, like, maybe, like, hey, maybe I'll get a partner in the future. Who knows? Even though I don't have, like, people like that to, like, welcome me back, at least I have my cats to welcome me back, and it's just so nice. You don't like all these serious vibes? Oh my goodness. Poor Papyrus, probably doing all the logistical stuff while you're, like, the chill, like, free-spirited. Alright, let's get a background going. I don't know what to do, so, like, I'm gonna just go with, like, a random, like, magenta-y color and see if it fits. Okay, kind of fits. Maybe I could go with, like, a bluish color. Oh, yeah, that's better. Okay, like a bluish. Do bluish color, and then, like, I could do, like, a pattern. Yeah, that's good. We don't need to make it too complicated. You'll stop talking about real life. You're sorry. Oh my goodness. It's not me. It's other chatters. Actually, it's only one chatter. Living alone is easy if you got your life in order. Building yourself up with all the expenses of life is hard mode. Debt. Yeah, debt is the worst. Oh my goodness. If you are dealing with severe credit card debt, I kneel for the fact that you're able to stay strong. Oh my goodness. The amount of friends I have that are, like, drowning in college debt. Oh my goodness. I basically got rid of my teenage years just to have, like, no college debt. So I'm doing okay. Like, the whole reason I'm sort of afloat is because I don't have to pay for college expenses. Rent's rough. Not gonna lie, I'm so lucky that my pets don't have any emergencies. But outside of that, like, if my car goes, like, suddenly kaput, I'm gonna have a meltdown. It's hard to, like, save up for stuff, but hey, gotta live life one step at a time. I am trying to build up my emergency savings as, like, alongside the debut stuff. Don't worry though. Alright, let me come up with some foreground effects. That would be fun. Click all. Shrink by 50%. Alright, let's do, like, this, like, dark, shadowy, like, background thingy. Wait, it being, like, magenta is such a vibe. What the heck? I like it. I'm gonna add more, though. It needs, like, more effects. It needs to look low-key uncanny. Yeah. I wanna add... Okay, so I've seen a lot of people do this where they add, like, blue everywhere, right? And then they add red in the center. I've seen that happen. They add, like, a lot of Gaussian blur. I've seen this on YouTube Shorts. Hold on, work with me. Okay, now I need to put all of this into a folder before I carry on. Give me a moment. Hold on. I need to get all my effects in order. Ah! Is that all my effects? Yeah. Overlay? No, what was it? Oh, difference looks so creepy. What the heck? Wait, what was it? Color burn? Oh, it was color burn, I think. Or was it linear burn? Might be color burn. Okay, now I want to add some like highlights. Gotta keep some money for emergencies, definitely. When your mom was sick, you burned your savings, but the hometown raised money for you? Aww! Wait, that's so sweet. Aww. Wait, that's actually so heartwarming. The whole hometown just like pitched together. That's like the stuff I want to see more news about. That would like warm my heart a lot. Anytime I see like posts of like people talking about like good things being done, it just like I low-key like go, oh my goodness, humanity is peaking. They played bingo? Oh my goodness. Just a bunch of people playing bingo. Wait, what the heck? Why is it doing that? Why is this shaded like this? Oh, it's because the buttons weren't. Okay, hold on. I didn't color in the buttons fully here. Okay, that makes sense. That was my mistake. Silly me. Speaking of hometown money, someone's house burnt down, so all of us pitched in together to help. Good vibes again! That's so cute. I need to put in more Gaussian blur, I swear. It's like not hitting. Yeah, that's better. Just like soften everything. Okay, now create selection, invert, and then we gotta like add in like a soft highlight. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm gonna like try to have fun. And then we still have to add our dots and everything. Also, Tactical Bear, welcome to the Pom Pom stream. Hi! Saturnist Official, also, welcome to the Pom Pom stream. Hi! I'm right now rendering you from Madoka Magica. It was a request I had a while back, and I'm right now honoring it. Let's do blue here. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but like, I wanna try it. That's not too bad. Hi, can I post my character in your post? Oh, if you mean for like the art request form, I only take original characters. So like well not like OCs, but like from medias, like established medias. Like I should be able to go into a Google like post and be able to like, or not Google post, a Google search and be able to find your character. If I cannot, then it's a no-go. I think I should honestly do like an OC thing, but that might be more like a one-off thing, because if I'm stuck drawing a bunch of OCs, it might be a little rough. Then never mind. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, though. What if you do see on Google? Then I guess it's valid at that point. Lol. You are established enough where your character is like there. Okay. Let me turn down the color burn by quite a bit. Yeah, that works. Let me like gauge in it more. Yeah, that's good. All right, now we need to add like dots everywhere. I swear. I'm just gonna add like a bunch of dots to the fabric-y areas. Actually, no, I don't need to add it to the metal bits. I think that's overkill. Oh wait, no, this isn't fabric. That's also just... Okay, alright. What if you became a popular YouTuber and like spread your OC everywhere? Then that's still fair game. As long as I could search it on Google. You know? Alright, there we go. Okay, hold on. This might take me a bit, but I got this. Oh wait, no, it shouldn't be on the circles. They're like metal bits. reference images are so important. Yeah, that's exactly the reason why. I feel like it could be fun though to do like a OC thing, but like it's just gonna require so much moderation. Cause for me to accept OCs, I'm going to have people like actually like submit in images, and like it's so much like filtering. I might have to like open the form for like a second and then close it if it gets like more than like 5 entries. I have seen a lot of like also toxic behavior with the idea of like drawing someone's OC, so I would also try to be careful of like dealing with that as well. I don't want there to be like wars over like OCs. I don't want people to like be like, oh my goodness, this person got chosen. And then like I don't want any roastings of OCs because they're very like personal to us, I think. When you make like an OC, you kind of like put a little bit of yourself in there. I don't want anyone to get like ripped to shreds over like drama. Alrighty, have a good day, D-Gamer. Bye-bye. Wait, did I put the dots on the little circle thingies here too? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to fix that. We'll get there though. It's a can of worms. It's just like a thing that like I either like ask for like other creators to like contribute, or if I do open it up to fans, I just gotta be really careful with it. The amount of times I had people like come up to me, ask me for like a drawing of their OC, and then like leave afterwards if I say like no for like whatever reason, and then instantly unsub is like the most like weird behavior I've seen. I think it's just like a thing that just not only like translates as OCs, but the amount of like engagement I've seen on like Twitter whenever someone offers to like draw like say they're like doing like a raffle, right? The amount of people that like sign up for like a bunch of like art raffles to have their like VTuber drawn is crazy. I don't want to like create content around that because I feel like people might be there for the idea that I draw their OC and less for like the actual like creator behind it. Because there are some people who put stuff into the wheel, get really upset it didn't spin on that, and then just like permanently leave my channel. And that's the kind of the kind of like stuff that like creators do not want, and I don't want that either. All right. We have dots now. I need to like color them. I'm gonna color it a little lighter than that, actually. Lucky for you, you hate everyone, so you had no bias when choosing your character. Let's go. You ended up choosing me on the wheel, though. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this so I can color better. Oh wait, this is a super light purple, so I need to make it even lighter. Perfect. Oh my goodness, I scrolled badly. Let me fix that. It's a trap. You hit the nail on the head. I feel bad though, cause like I feel like there's some people who genuinely want to do that kind of stuff, but like it's just too hard to like logistically do it in a way that like benefits everyone. If that makes sense. I don't like how light it is. Hold on, let me like change it up. This is like too dark. Alright, that's good, that's good. Alright, second row of dots, here we go. Alright, now this, I need to... Okay, hold on. This is gonna take a while, but it shouldn't be too bad. Perfect. Let's go. Alright, we just need the big dots for like the shading, and then everything like comes together really nicely. Oh wait, I didn't choose the right color. Whoops. This music, low-key, might be one of my favorites. Alright, I think that might be all of the dots. So now I just gotta make these multiply. Perfect. 75. Yeah, 75 to 80 is good. Wait, this is like giving the creepy vibes. I'm enjoying it. Stream lasted so long. You had lunch, and in about an hour and a half, you're about to make dinner. Oh my goodness, I am hungry. I really need to make food for myself. I'm gonna add like a foggy look. Yeah, that's good. Like a dreamy-esque kind of thing. There! Woo! Wait, this came out good! Let me add a little bit of shine to the eyes. Make them like more lifeless, but like have the shine at the bottom. A little too much. You really like the border? Yeah, it really ties in a lot of it together. Okay, I think we need to add some shine to this horn. It would add. Yeah, gotta get the metal bit shiny. There. Woo! All right. I think this is like certified pretty good. I'm gonna save it. And oh my goodness, we finally finished all of the request stuff for today's stream. I can go eat. I'm so hungry. I could literally, like, if I wanted to, like, have hot pot right now and just eat it. That's how hungry I am. All right, let me go check out some streamers right now and see if I can find anyone to raid right now. Nah, eat some bread. Oh my goodness. I would like to have more than bread, please. Let's see. Gonna scroll through. Who can I raid? Let's see. I'm looking around. I'm trying to find a VTuber to raid, but it's a little rough right now. Okay, I tried to redirect to someone, but they don't have the redirects available. That kind of sucks. Okay, I don't seem to have anyone to redirect to, so I guess I'll end the stream here. But I will respond to any more messages, and then we'll wrap things up. Meanwhile, you remember you need to buy a new convection wok, but they're all out of your price range. Ooh, getting a good wok is rough. Kudos to you even trying. Typing with a wok in your hand is rough. Oh my goodness, you're looking at them right now and you're just like, they're expensive. I forgot you were at the grocery store. I thought for the most part you want to try to like find things online for cooking stuff. I got a really good knife online. I splurged for myself, so it was like super light. I really like anything that's really light to cook with because I tend to not be able to like pick up heavy things, and I get really shaky hands from drawing all day. So the lighter the things are, the better. We'll just find someone better than you. You don't have to send us away. I mean, sure. It's not like that's gonna hurt my self-esteem a lot. Wild. You gotta tone down a little bit. Anyways, thank you all so much for tuning in for today's Pom Pom Weekly Art Stream! This is the last stream of the week. I will be seeing you again Tuesday next week. Wish me luck on my tiering for Project Sekai. I might try to get a VTuber clip ready for today, but if I can't get another VTuber clip going, I hope the speed paint shorts keep you company until Monday. Yeah. So I'll see you Tuesday. Bye-bye!